Good morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time zone you find yourself in. My name is Gluefoot. I still have my microphone monitor on, which is going to drive me crazy. Right, there we go. Ugh, okay. I have been fiddling with audio settings. Hopefully this will sound better or more consistent. Yeah, continuing on with Final Fantasy XIV, Stormblood. I am low energy today. I don't know what happened, but my back is in severe pain. Like my upper back, like around my rhomboids, I guess. I don't know. Feels deeper than skin level, and it just like hurts to breathe. So yeah. So we're literally here. Make sure I didn't turn down the volume too much. Okay, let's try that. Yeah, when last we left our heroes, we found the Ra'an village underwater. And yeah. We were trying to recruit the Ra'an and the Tortoise people to our side, to no avail. Lost souls. Oh, whatever. Yeah, so now we just need to go talk with Alize and see our next steps. Yugidi's parents, Hanami and Yunagi asked us to check on her, or at least, like, pass along good word. And you already talked to us. We're the outsiders. Lady Kurenai, what brings you here? But yeah, I just have like a lot of pain meds right now. Or like over-the-counter stuff. I don't have a subscription for it, or prescription. I don't have a subscription either to Final Fantasy XIV. But no, I don't have a prescription for pain meds right now. Yeah, I'm just like going about today in the ways that I can. Because when pain sneaks up on you like that, there's not much you can do. You of all people must realize how incredibly dangerous it was of you to entrust another with our secrets, much less a newcomer whose intentions we know not of. What other choice did I have? When the seal breaks, we'll be forced to drown the palace and all souls within. Would you sooner have me sacrifice my sister and my people than turning to outside help? Do you think that this man has some hidden power capable of delivering Suino Sato from untold disaster? I realize it is not in your nature to ask for assistance, but, like it or not, there is little else we can do. No outcome could be worse than losing the Ruby Princess. Even you must realize we only stand to gain by requesting this man's aid. You have the right of it. Very well. I'll give your friend until the next high tide to rescue the princess. If he fails, however, I will destroy the dome and atone for the deed with my life. Remember, my lady, should it come to this, you shall be the one to inherit the throne. And she's just gonna, like, take that? Be like, yeah, no, don't... Okay, I'm cool if you kill yourself. Like, what? Here, take this scroll. It will permit you pass into Shisui of the Violet Tides. I presume you are aware of where it is located. Not to worry, I shall show him there. The palace lies just beyond the turquoise trench. Before we leave, however, there is one last thing I must share with you. I was not entirely truthful in everything I have told you. It is nothing that affects our current predicament, but it is nevertheless a lie I mean to set straight once this is all over. And forgive me. If it was something I could tell you now, I would. Okay. I mean, look, we saved the princess, you know? It's what heroes do. Alright. Oh, is that a dungeon? It's a dungeon! We're gonna go unlock the dungeon in a minute. All in due time, however. Oh, he's above us. This wreck is the self-same vessel of which Soroban spoke. Then, if the gods are good, the Magatama is nearby. Ready your lamp and keep your eyes open, Aden. We're going to need to take this slowly. Move too fast and we risk overlooking something. Find the Yasukani no Magatama. You will need to search the area marked on your map. Use your lamp to pinpoint the precise location of the treasure and claim it. I think you see a glimpse of flickering light in the distance? Not this. No, you're just some clamshell. This might take a minute. I was not expecting underwater exploration to be a part of this. Okay, so it's farther away is what I'm getting from that prompt. Was it up? Flickering light in the distance. Nope, it is down. It's unmistakable in the dark. Just a little bit closer. Getting closer. We literally just have to play... We just have to play, hot and cold. Whatever it is. Not you. From a fine layer of sand, you see something shimmering. Oh yeah, it literally did just want us to click around with the lamp. Okay. I swear, looking for a needle in a haystack would be quicker. The Setsu will have died of old age by the time we finish. You haven't found anything, have you, Aden? Actually, I found just the thing we're looking for. This is it? The Yasukani no Magatama, exactly as Soroban described. It would seem that our fortunes have finally changed for the better. I want to see what this looks like, at least. That looks neat. Opera nickel rapier. Ionosphere. Hey, you're okay. Much as I would like to return and thank Yugiri's parents for their assistance, time is of the essence. So we make for Tamamizu at once. Hold on to it for now, Aden. Once we arrive, present it to the Elder. Then we can finally learn how to deal with the red Kojin. Okay. But I am gonna go unlock this dungeon first. I got a chai mix from a local coffee shop. Actually pretty good. Probably because they put like a thickener in it. The texture is nice and creamy. But then on top of that, I also used whole milk when making it. So, it is like just downright syrupy. But I have to be careful because it's because it does have caffeine in it. So. Oh yeah, no, that is in fact a palace. Yeah, no, this back pain is really getting to me. It's probably going to be a short stream unless, like, the pain meds suddenly start doing miracle work. I say that because I took both Tylenol and ibuprofen at the same time. These are the gates to the palace. Inside are the Ruby Princess and her guards. Thank you, Aden. Though he might not show it, Chiosai is secretly very grateful to you, too. The thought of having to kill the Ruby Princess, however indirectly, has been tormenting him. Now, there is not much time left. Let us make our way in. You have the scroll of entry, correct? Remember, you will be unable to pass through the gates without it. Violet Tides now accessible. Enter Shisui of the Violet Tides. Okay. No thanks. Zong Si, Shisui of the Violet Tides. Average item level 245. What's my... 238 on Dark Knight. What if I equip... Ooh, 244, just shy. Honestly, with how much I've been leveling through dungeons, I could probably... probably get the rest of the way there. Wait, what? Why do I have this? Oh, I guess it's just high enough level. Whatever. Anyway, back to Monk. Back to Tamamizu. I've been spending a lot of gil teleporting around for the sake of crafting classes. Honestly, it's been a pretty fun experience. What do you want? Ear fishing. Specifically a fisher quest. Interesting. That's actually pretty good to know for when I get fisher that high, because that's the only gatherer I have unleveled. Returned. The Yasakani no Magatama, I trust. Yes, there is no mistake. Well done, well done. So, about the Red Kojin. You said there was a way to make them retreat into their shells? Are you ready to tell us now? I did indeed, and yes, I am. For you see, divinity resides not only in material vessels, but in individual. In laying claim to its most sacred of treasures, you have demonstrated an affinity to the divine. To treat with men and women such as you is to invite fortune into our homes. Gladly will we aid your cause. All is ready, Sotoban. Then give them what they require. This is a ceremonial knife of some sort. For this blade, that which is sealed shall open, the treasure vault of the Kojin, on the Isle of Zeki. It is there that our most prized relics, be they of the red or the blue, are kept safe. Fiercely do the red guard it, for its contents are more precious than their lives. Were the vault to be attacked, their response would be, by necessity, be immediate. Kojin would be summoned from malms around to defend their treasures. Were we to sow enough chaos, the Reds in service to the Imperials would have no choice but to answer the call as well. Giving the Confederacy the sign they've been waiting for. Without the Kojin, the Imperials don't have nearly enough troops in Asari to hold off the pirates. However, you must understand that the vault is holy ground, home to 1,000,000 kami. To intrude upon it without paying the proper respects is a sacrilege we cannot condone. So, if we were to pay the proper respects, it would be alright? Great. How do we do that again? The Yasukani no Magatama is one of 3 most coveted treasures of the Kojin. The other 2 lie within the vault. Were you to deliver the jewel unto the others, and thereby make them whole, the kami may forgive your trespass and instead delight in your mischief-making. Okay, so we're just gonna have everyone on us and ask for forgiveness, not permission. So, if I understand you correctly, you want us to take the sacred jewel coveted by your Red brothers and deliver it to their treasure vault. More or less. The Yasukani no Magatama belongs on the Isle of Zeki. So long as it finds its way there, we are satisfied. Magatama has chosen you to bear it to its brothers. Had it not, you would never have found it, and we would not be having this conversation. I shall inform the Confederacy of your plans and bid them make ready to act when the time is right. Okay. The Isle of Zeki lies to the west of Suino-Sato. Look for a cave beneath the waters. May fortune favor you in this and all other endeavors. Right then. I'm not normally in the habit of sneaking into heavily guarded treasure vaults, but this is the only way to convince the Confederacy to act. Then so be it. We should be prepared for a fight. The bigger the better. The kind where you'll wish you had 7 of your most battle-hardened friends at your side. Ah, so a raid. Tongue materia. Oh, that's not bad. I like that better than the high steel guillotine we have. Then again, more materia. Yeah, I'll wait. I don't know about you two, but I'm as ready as I'll ever be. Me too. Let's do this. Right. Not left to say then. Right. Let's go and find that cave. Sorry, the back pain is just really getting to me. Sword in the stone. Eh, why not? Let's go up and see. Can't even fly Midgo to somewhere around. Let's see. Level 68 is when I get something new, correct? Keep wondering about this. Yeah, 68. Okay. Gotta unlock those ether currents. Oh, this is so far away. I cannot give up just yet. Oh, visitor! Your footsteps are so light I did not hear you approach. I could really use the assistance of one as nimble as yourself. You see that sword protruding from the large boulder up there? I must find a way to procure it that I might accomplish my dreams. Like all others, I want so desperately to explore the surface in search of treasure. To do so, however, I must first prove to the village elders I am worthy of embarking upon such excursions by retrieving that sword. My comrade's given me advice on how I might reach it, but Every time I get close, I lose my footing, and end up tumbling into the waters below. Could you, perhaps, do me a favor by demonstrating how I might get there? Come, let us move up above. I shall observe your lithe movements from there. Platforming tent? I mean, it's not gonna let us mount up, so... You know right away that this is, that this is meant to be, it is able to be done without, flight, because the ether current is unlocked by doing this quest. It's kind of like a neat reassurance. Oh, I see. I think I had done this on accident. You spy that large plateau jutting out of the cave walls over there? Can you begin by jumping over to it? Without the use of any outside help. Ah, should you call upon a mount or fall into the water, you must start again at the beginning. I too can make it to the plateau, but it is from there things become tricky. Every step must be taken with calculated precision or you risk, like me, plummeting into the waters below. Taking advantage of a little bit of coyote time there. Ah, so that is how you must do it. I'll give it a try. I'm gonna... Can I make it to there from here? Yeah, okay, cool. Ugh. First try, though. That's good. Just adjusting the mic arm. I'm beyond impressed. You are possessed of an incredible grace. It is clear to me now. One must tense all the muscles in their legs, then push off from the rock to gain enough momentum to make it to the next one. You have restored my confidence. Thanks to you, I am one step closer to fulfilling my dream of exploring what the world above has to offer. Will we encounter you again? Alright. Let's continue on the main quest. Ah, I see. It needs to fully transport me to water. But neat that they're just able to reuse the flying animations. Wonder if someone in the beta, or at least in testing at Square Enix, managed to fly, like, swim above water with the human model, because that's probably how they're just coding it, is they're applying like particle effects to flying. But I'm just really curious if that's like how they did it, because that would be very funny. Or not how they, but you know, if they managed to fly, quote unquote, above the water surface. Assuming this is the right cave, it should lead us straight to the heart of the Isle of Zeki. Have you got a plan for once we get to the Isle? How about if the two of us get the guard's attention while the third heads straight for the vault? Afterwards, the other two join them there, and together we make a stand. With our numbers, it's not feasible to do anything more complicated, I think. Fine by me. I like simple plans. I'll be one of the decoys then. You read my mind. I also had a mind to ask Arden to be one, given his peerless martial prowess. Yeah, you know I like a good scrap. And it's settled. You two will make your way through the stronghold, creating as much chaos as possible. You know, have some fun. Meanwhile, I will attempt to locate the vault and gain entry with the ceremonial knife. When I am inside, I will contact you via link pearl. Right, come on, Arden. You've got work to do. I do like the music here. Very quaint. Also, that was a neat way of showing that you were near the surface. Oh, there we go. I was watching a video talking about kind of the state of healing in Final Fantasy XIV. And it was kind of interesting because I'm not sure that the problem is unique to Final Fantasy XIV. That it's like you need to have a delicate balance to have healers be an interesting game, but not feel like everything hinges on optimal performance. So, I don't know. Okay. So it just straight up wants us to... Huh. Wonder what they were looking for. Oh, you want us to go up here. What? Okay, well. Nothing to be done for it, I suppose. A land manta ray. Actually sick. I want a manta ray as a mount. How do I get that? I'll have to look that up. You gonna attack? No? Cool. Hey, Mist, welcome in. Oh, why am I... Oh, unable to use weapon skills. Okay. Jeez. Yeah, welcome into the stream. Basically, like, not really much happened, fortunately, in the story, also because I got distracted by side quests. Did a little bit of platforming, which was fun. No, it's he chat, like He-Man. He-chat and Masters of the Gooniverse. You know? I'm rather proud of that. That was completely off the cuff. And I frankly don't think I'm going to exceed that level of excellence for the rest of my life. So. Time to hang up the mantle, yeah. Yeah, I gotta... I'm pretty sure they've unsubscribed by now, thankfully. But, like, when I did, like, when I thought I was gonna, like, maybe do Destiny content on YouTube, I got subscribed by a PvP YouTuber whom I look up to. And I was like, oh my god, I've peaked. And then I realized, like, oh, like, Destiny-only content, or really just any one game as a content, like, pillar is kind of difficult to pull off. If you are coming to it late in the game. I think, I mean, I say this, and yet I'm streaming only, like, 2 games, right? I'm, like, not doing, scripted content, but, eh. But yeah, no, as far as the main story quest goes, just, they're just like, hey, you need to break into this vault. I'm like, okay, cool. And we're like, okay, Alize, what's the plan? And she's like, fight stuff? And it's like, okay, cool. So it's not very complex. Let's see, what do I have MVs for? Talking about Coil. What, in terms of the person who subscribed to me, or the... Alize's found the vault. Head northwest. There's patches... Yeah, sorry. I'll reiterate. I woke up with some weird back pain. Like my upper back just, like, seized up. And it's like, hey, do you want to have trouble breathing? No? Too bad. Oh, the quest from Alize. Coil of Bahamut. I see. No, no, this is just MSQ. No, Coil of Bahamut, I think I've unlocked. Pretty sure I've unlocked already. Raids, here we go. Yeah, no, wait, have I not? I mean, it's unlocked, but, like... Yeah, anyway. I haven't done it because I know it's, 8-person raid. And that would actually require me, like, studying mechanics. Had something similar in the neck in the past week, yeah. No, I'm kind of hoping it just goes away. Don't know what I'm gonna do otherwise. Because it's like, I managed to, like, stretch it out. Take ibuprofen to get... I haven't actually seen that meme, I'll have to look it up. Let's take ibuprofen together. Yeah. I get the vibe, though. So is there a way to get one of these guys as a mount? Because I want one. Okay. Oh, that guy is gonna absolutely murk me if I get too close. One character reaching out, DM it to you. I see. There you are. The entrance is straight ahead. Good timing, I might add. Seems the whole garrison is headed straight for us. Voice cutscene?
Thieves! Thieves! Come to steal our most precious treasures? You will pay for this sacrilege.
No, we're just doing a little silly haha.
That's the spirit. Now don't be shy. I'm more than ready for another round.
Seize them!
Oh, some primal gonna wake up? Oh no, is it red mage tomfoolery?
What in the world?
I want that for a red mage weapon though.
Who hath made us whole? Hark! A great kami stirs. Yes, yes, a great kami of the sacred treasures. O great kami, we beseech your intercession. We who have guarded your blade and glass for generations, your faithful Korjin.
It was I who made you whole.
Thou didst freely deliver our jewel unto thine enemy's own treasure vault?
I mean, they're more enemies of opportunity.
How auspicious! We do commend thee, son of man. Such audacity is deserving of celebration, exaltation, a contest of wills to mark the occasion. Let lines be drawn, let sides be chosen, and for their loyalty we shall stand with the caretakers of our greater part.
Ah, okay, so we're gonna have to fight you.
Perfect. A contest of wills, just what we need.
Yep. I mean, it's what we've been doing this whole time. What are primal fights if
Hearken
not
to us,
contests of will?
shelled ones. Upon this day your wish shall be granted. Curse neither your fate nor its executor, children of man, for we are of the divine, of both heaven and earth, the ringing silence, the raging calm.
Apropos of nothing, I just remembered that it's like I need to finish the Pome form in Warframe.
Capricious fortune. Assume your marks upon the stage and embrace the coming chaos.
One of your favorite trials in the game? Okay. Also need to finish, speaking of trials, because trials I feel like are one of the more like bullet hell things that players first come across. I need to finish Borderlands 4 and see if they have more like bullet hell type bosses. Oh, that's sick, actually.
We are Susano, and in revelry do we rejoice.
That's a primal standing in front of us, right?
Yep.
And a horde of angry Kojin at our backs. Oh, this contest is getting worse by the moment.
Allison is just like, oh, I don't want to be here.
Lise, help me clear a path. Leave them to us and save your strength. You'll be needing it soon enough.
Make way! Make way!
Spoil not your appetite for the feast, children of man. The dish will be served, whether you will it or no.
Oh, this would have been perfect for last stream, because then it's like, the dish will be served. You will eat Thanksgiving dinner, you little shit. Run. I don't feel like fighting all these guys. I'm just fucking running. Hopefully enough of them de-aggro. Okay. If it's just you, I can deal with that. Also, I remembered to freestyle at the beginning of my rotation. Show me. That was not part of the plan. Poaching Primal was most definitely not part of the plan. I'm sure there's a perfectly logical explanation involving the ether stored in the treasures and the religious fervor with which the coaching guard them. Or something. The Alphano isn't here to provide it. Oh, and guess who made him stay behind? That's when I thought our fortunes had changed. I swear Soroban and his people knew this might happen. Oh, somehow I doubt that. Even the Red seems surprised by what happened. All rises and falls at the whim of capricious fortune, doesn't it? And the same goes for him. We have to defeat that primal. Okay, but speaking of fortune, spoilers for Mistborn, I guess. There's this ability to like store luck, and then through like Brandon Sanderson magic system stuff, you can amplify the luck you store. But like while you're storing the luck, you are unlucky, and it's only been like teased at, but it's like basically it would involve like you put your luck into a ring, so you have like a lucky ring. But then, if you want to, like, access it, you don't have to eat it, but eating the coin makes you more lucky. This makes trust me, this makes perfect sense if you read Mistborn. But it'd be so funny that it's, like, someone is, like, just unlucky, and they're, like, playing cards, and it's... Like, I actually feel like this would be perfect for, like a character like Vash the Stampede. Or, sorry, not Vash the Stampede, Trigun Stampede? What's the... Is that actually what Vash from Trigun is called? Is he called Vash the Stampede? Anyway, it'd be perfect for a character like Vash, who's just kind of like silly, goofy, haha, but then like locks in. That it's like he's like unlucky the whole time, but he like has like a minor gambling addiction, like nothing too bad. But then he's, you know, getting like run out of the casino or whatever. But then like when he comes up against like a super tough fight, he's like getting beaten up, and then he like eats his ring, and then boss music comes on. Like, I think that'd be really funny. So anyway, I haven't finished all of the Mistborn novels yet, but when I do, I'm curious to see if that happens, because that would be so hilarious. It's like silly, goofy, haha man down on his luck, and then just fucking eats a ring. Only read the first one. Okay, then it's not like expounded upon too much. And again, it's something that's only teased, and I don't think, based on where it was mentioned, that it actually comes up in any plot points. This is more just this is something that is theoretically possible. And then, yeah, anyway. But yeah, if you do decide to continue on with Mistborn, I will say the worst book in the whole series is book 4, which is the first after like there's like a time skip midway through the series. I think that's pretty safe to say. Alloy of Law. Don't look at like a synopsis or anything, but just trust that the 4th book is the worst one, and then it gets better again. Like first Mistborn novel, good. 2nd, I think, is my favorite. 3rd is good, but has some like pacing issues. 4th actually just kind of sucks. But even Brandon Sanderson admits that himself. He's like, yeah, this is probably like the worst book in the Cosmere. Which is saying something, because it's like, yeah, out of like 20 books that I've written for this like universe, and then that out of like 40 books that he's, well, I don't know if he claims it's like his worst book ever, but also because it was like supposed to be originally a short story and then like kind of got picked up as like a major series. There's actually like a lot of gags in it that just kind of get like canonized. I don't know, it's weird. Anyway, fighting a primal. Our numbers limit our options. I wish I could claim to have a brilliant plan, but I don't. All I have is a desperate one. Lise, you and I will do our best to draw the Kojin away from the primal. Lead them on a wild dodo chase all over this isle. Wait, they have dodo? Wouldn't it be a wild chocobo chase? Anyway. The rest of the plan, I'm afraid you can guess. I'm sorry, Arden, I truly am, but neither of us can even approach Susano, much less help defeat him. Which means you're on your own. Well, who knows? He does have an awful lot of adventurer friends. Maybe some of them decided to take a fishing trip to the Far East and are surprisingly close by? Yes, and I speak fluent Hingan. Come on, there's no point putting this off. But yeah, no, I will say Mistborn, I think, out of all of Brandon Sanderson's books, are the ones that, especially the 4 through 7, Mistborn 4 through 7 are like just really good audiobook experiences, to the point that I would actually, I think, recommend the audiobooks over reading them. But I'm biased because I have free access to the audiobook from a friend's account. And then also I've just been like able to listen to them passively while I'm at work, so that doesn't, you know, hurt at all. New regular duty. Okay, so we're just gonna have to matchmake for this one. I might be able to do it as a tank though. Trials. Here we go. Wolf Tribute. Thanks to healers, 4 DPS. The first 3 is ebooks. Might have to do audiobooks for the rest if that's what I think is better. Yeah, I just think they're really entertaining. As, ooh, wait time 12 minutes. Let's try this again. What item level does it want? Limited jobs. Level 63, sync from 64. Floor mode unavailable. Role and item restrictions are lifted for parties meeting minimum size requirements. Okay, it'll let me join with this item level. Let's put on recommended here though. Should I meld some materia onto this? Some combat materia back. Thing is, I need a specific level of combat materia for the crafter quests. I'm not entirely sure. Still a 15-minute wait time, even though I'm on tank. Huh. Pale ass white boys. Oh, if I'm synced down to 64, I can't use delirium. But at least I'll finally be able to use blood gauge in a fight. Okay, yeah, I should have saved the yapping for right now. Anyway, yesterday at work was pretty fun though. So we got absolutely slammed. Like just wall-to-wall orders. The quote time that the quote time that we were giving for like, hey, here's how long it's gonna take to get your pizza was 2 hours, and people were still ordering pizza. They're like, yeah, I'd like a pizza delivered. And I was like, yeah, that's gonna be 2 hours. And it's like, okay, cool. Like, people just really wanted pizza. Yeah, and but it was funny because like I walked into the store and I started giggling actually because, or not at the beginning. I walked in and it kind of got slammed after like my first like 2 deliveries. Until 2 hours you would vomit. Yeah. I mean, our kitchen was like, I don't know exactly what happened. People just really wanted pizza. But yeah, like everyone was like panicking and like stressed out. And I'm like, oh, now everyone knows how I feel constantly. With my like barely managed anxiety. And so I was just like, huh. Like, now y'all motherfuckers know how I feel. And so it was just like this weird, like, schadenfreude of, yeah, like, finally, like, having my internal world manifest in the external. And I was like, I'm right at home. Yeah, I literally said, yeah, vindication. But I made good tips, so it was an alright time. No one got terribly upset, which was nice. People were actually like pretty understanding. And in fact, actually, I ended up sort of because of our quote time tends to like lag behind in terms of like, because you only ever know, because you're always trying to like anticipate. If you ever like have a rush, it's gonna take a while for like the quote times to come down. It is kind of like a compressor actually, where it's like, where it has sort of a fall off time. But anyway, it was at like the tail end of the rush, and we quoted this person that I was delivering to for an hour and a half, and I got their order to their door like 20 minutes after they ordered. And I was like, yeah, sorry we're like so early. And they're like, no, it's fine. So that was also nice to have it be like, you know, I delivered like some orders late because the kitchen was like missing some items. And with how slammed they were, I don't blame them. Oi. But yeah, no, it was just it was an interesting night all around. Oh, is there Chocobo healing me? That's actually kind of nice. Or am I just healing myself? Yeah. No, I mean, I don't know exactly. I've yet to count. Or I think I made like 115 in tips, which is pretty good. Not the most I've made in a night, but the most I made in a night came from when I had like 3 orders over like $500 each, which that is a once every like 10 blue moons kind of deal. Like that just does not happen much, if at all. People do that. Yeah, our pizza place gets a lot of order from like businesses and whatnot. So people ordering for like corporate parties, that happens. Most of the pizza itself is kind of pricey. Like it's, I have to look at the prices. But anyway, yeah, no. Normally, it just typically happens, like regardless of the pizza price, the reason it happens is because people are ordering for corporate parties and whatnot. High as fuck ordering a shit ton of pizza. That has happened. I remember one of the first nights I was working there. Not exactly someone who was high. Although I have also delivered to people who, like, they ordered when they just, like, took an edible. And then, like, they answer the door and their pupils are just super dilated. Like, I was dropping off a pizza to this one guy. And he's like, yeah, my edible's kicking in now. I gotta go. And I'm like, yeah, I noticed. Have fun. But yeah, no, I mean, even people are like, people will order stuff just to, like, try it out. Or, like, it feels like there's, I don't know what it was, but when I first started, it felt like there were a lot of people ordering desserts. This was back in the spring, so about 8 months ago. People were ordering a lot of desserts, and I was delivering to this one, like, family, it turned out. I got there super late, and they were obviously mad. They didn't, like, flip out at me, but they called the store later and were like, hey, what the fuck, our order was like an hour and a half late. Which, like, fair, honestly. Like, I remember getting to their door, and that was another crazy Friday night. I think last night was the craziest night I had had since that night. But we were understaffed that night, which is why. Also, like, this night actually had a rush that, like, tapered off rather than just persisting until close. But yeah, I got to their door like an hour and a half after the store actually closed. Because someone else made me wait around at their door. Or, like, they didn't even answer their door. I guess they just, like, stuck their phone up their ass or something. And yeah, didn't answer. So I was, like, trying to get this guy's pizza for, like, 20 minutes. And then I was late to deliver to this family. And then it's like the kids just wanted their, like, s'mores calzone. You know, and it's like they're just up, and it's like, dude, like, the kids are not this is not a good time for anyone. But yeah, I'm glad that last night didn't go like that, and that there weren't any, like, well, there was one, I guess, catastrophically late order, but they were chill about it. So also, it wasn't, like, super late into the night. Like, they had ordered at, like, 5:30 local time, you know, 17:30, and I got it to them by, like, 1900, I want to say. Or maybe, no, actually, no, it was, like, 2 hours late. So I got it to them probably by, like, 200 hours? 2,000 hours. No, not 2,000. 20 hours. Whatever. How do you speak with 24-hour time? This is an active question. Anyway, we're gonna do a I'm gonna see about putting up Slay the Spire so that I can do when you say 2,000 hours though, yeah. 2000 I guess would work. Or 2000 maybe? I don't know. Anyway, I'm booting up Slay the Spire while we wait, and I'm gonna see about getting it on screen. Art could get in some more attempts at... Oh, there we go. Okay. Desire sensor went off. It was gonna be, as soon as I had the thought of, like, oh, maybe I should have more attempts at the Radiance in Hollow Knight. And then it was like, oh, no, you don't. No, DPS, DPS, no, why you do this? Don't let the intrusive thoughts win. Well, it's the game that's not letting my grind set win. More like... If this Q would actually... Oh, come on, don't tell me. DPS. You better be, like, parsing purple on a dummy right now or something. DPS pooping? Yeah. I mean, that DPS Q really do put you to sleep. You gotta, like, have, like... You gotta be, like, crafting or something. I mean, that's also what I really like about crafting, though, is that it actually just, like, takes up time elsewise. Oh my god, speaking of, though... anything around here? Bueller? Okay. Now we're missing the tank. There we go. The Pool of Tribute. I thought that the other treasures would also just be Magatama. Or Mitama? I don't know. The Tomoe, whatever. Little teardrop things. No, it's actually pretty surprised that it's like, oh no, it's a sword and a duel. Yo! Also, I thought about using Blue Eye Samurai, a screenshot from Blue Eye Samurai as the, oh god, colorblindness absolutely got me there and I couldn't spot the healers.
Let the rebels begin!
I'm actually just gonna turn off Take. Oh no, that was an AoE I shouldn't have stood in. I need resistance for that. Is there actually going to be anything for me to off-tank? Or did Nikki just, like, absolutely beat me to the punch on this? It's not that I mind.
The seas part for we alone!
This is the same freaking voice as, I can't remember, honestly. I should not have stood in that. Oh, someone's dead.
The seas part for we alone!
Don't stand in the middle of the group, dude. Please. Now, never. I think this is why I did really like SWTOR, though, is because you were able to have the same aesthetics of a class, but perform different roles. Like, they managed to have, like, pretty polymorphic abilities through traits and stuff. Like, thinking back on it, it was actually pretty well designed, where you could, like, have an ability function differently depending on if you had the tank tree or the DPS tree.
The seas part for we alone!
Each has their merits for sure.
How our hearts sing in the chaos!
Oh, phase 2. Whoa.
Wild and pure and forever free!
Yeah, no, it's the same voice. I've heard that voice before for sure. Oh. Murakamo. Gonna have to cut it down again. Are we just shielding that with... Ah, yes, the fun part. No, it is actually... That's a really cool idea. It also is really fun as Dark Knight because my burst is relatively straightforward. Yeah, third time's the charm. Okay.
Resilient souls, I salute you! Earth and stone at our beck and call!
Fucking stone. Oh, I have to, like, what, follow the... Pretty sure it was this one. Well, I guess it's marked, so I don't even have to figure that out. Oh, that's not bad. Buster barely scratches.
We alone.
Kind of hoping that LP3 builds up just so I can see someone use it. Get out, get out, get out. Okay, finally I haven't stood in those AoEs. Also, I should turn off tank stance so that I don't steal it from good old Nikki then. When did I accidentally hit my big? Oh, it was when I meant to do the...
Such ferocity.
Nope, that's not it. Nice. Okay. Hopefully I'm far enough ahead in monk levels that not doing this trial on monk doesn't matter terribly much. I think that actually would have been really fun to do on Red Mage. Yeah, that was good, though. Well, what is the... Oh, meanwhile, off the coast of Othard. Alexa, turn off basement lights.
Nary a peep from the shellbacks, sir. That's enough to make one wonder.
Oh. You have games on your phone.
The Red have sounded the alarm. The Isle of Zeki under attack. Fierce fighting in the stronghold. The vault breached by outsiders and strange tales from deep within. All this the Red cannot ignore. Even now, they abandon their posts and flock to the Isle. The Garleans are powerless to stop them.
I'll be damned they did it. Well, Captain, wagers notwithstanding, I dare say we will not have a better opportunity to drive the Imperials from Asari and rescue our men. On the other hand, naught was put in writing, but if your mind is made up, then that is that.
Well, you see, the rules are more like guidelines.
I should add that if you were to change your mind, none would gainsay your decision, nor think you beholden to your past. Nor would anyone begrudge you a spot of revenge into the bargain. Like the little miss said, we knew this day would come.
Come on, do it.
Isari may be a rotting husk, but at least the tavern keeper never watered down his drinks.
Ah, there you go.
Well said for a temperate man.
You really have to nestle. His hair is clipping through the mask.
Hear me, comrades! We made a bargain with the Eorzeans, and I mean to uphold our end of it. I mean to remind the Garleans that
Fine,
this
don't worry
is
about it.
our sea, that
Yeah, you just
all
got a
here
little slot
belongs
for it.
to the Confederacy.
They really have to, like, dig their noses into
All
their
that is
mask.
theirs is ours for the taking, and take it we shall. We will strip them of everything they hold dear.
Yeah, he's getting tired of beating on him.
This one is iron. My hands will break before he speaks.
He doesn't care if you break your hand.
Come, give me strength. Are you good at anything? I had hoped this might prove more productive than blind inquiries, but I see you are determined to waste my time. Very well.
But yeah, how do you make
Line
a
them
fight
up.
more interesting? Add a
Kill
giant
one
robot
for
swinging
every
a sword.
question he refuses to
Simple.
answer.
Guillermo del Toro book of
them. And you will get
Book
naught
of-
from me.
interesting fights.
You have given me precisely that thus far, so what have I to lose? Mark me, samurai. I will find Lord Hien, be it with your help or with your heads.
Confederate scum! You will pay for that!
Confederacy. They've come to save us!
And this after I took such pains to cow them. Even pirates have their pride, I suppose. Enough to march to their deaths, no less. Oh, the stupidity of it all.
So do the Kojin just have someone, like, running around, be like, hey, we need to return to the vault?
Is a sickness. I shall just have to lance the boil. Drain them of every last trace of honor and compassion. Every last drop.
Don't say it.
My lady, I'm going outside.
Sorry.
The Kami are not finished with you yet.
There's no end to them. They just keep coming.
Then we must be doing something right. We have to hold out for as long as we can. He's counting on us.
Susano is slain! Slain by the Shellless One!
Well. Sorry, I had to put on different gear.
Is it true? Did you defeat him? Well, in that case, how do you fancy helping us keep the Kojin occupied until the Confederacy make their move?
Yeah, sure. I'm always down for a good scrap.
Speak of the devils, that's coming from Isari.
I think we've done all we can here. Let's withdraw and make for the village.
Right. Although, they don't seem keen to let us go.
Fine by me.
Hear me, Kojin of the Red. We have no quarrel with you, only your Imperial masters.
But they're not our masters. Like, well, yeah, could have fooled me.
No more blood need be shed this day. I pray you let us go in peace.
You dare speak to us of peace? Your flesh will feed the fishes, thief! Attack!
Nice.
Now's our chance. Don't worry about her, she can handle herself.
I'm still nowhere near completing that that step of the relic quest, but once I do, oh, flame is gonna be so nice. Also, it's actually occurs to me that red mage, like, rapier fighting kind of would be the ideal way to use a lightsaber. Maybe not ideal, but like...
I can't let you take all the glory, can I?
The only, like, fencing, like, saber rapier style fencing we see in Star Wars, I think is from, like, Count Dooku's style. Where do you want me to go? Up north? Okay. But, like, do you see the vision, though? Like, you're, like, holding the lightsaber out in front of you, and then you're, like, using the other hand to, like, focus the Force. I don't know. But then you're able to, like, flick and swish, because a lightsaber is supposed to be... I mean, there's various explanations in, like, canon, and this is kind of why I actually miss the extended universe, is that everyone had a different explanation, and yes, it was a fucking mess. It was also kind of funny. to just, like, have everyone be like, yeah, no, you explain it. We're not explaining it. You know, George Lucas thought of it as, like, the laser sword, all these different things. I'm also very looking forward to playing Jedi Survivor. Finally getting around to that once I wrap up Hollow Knight. But, I mean, people have said that it's like, if a lightsaber is in fact like a weightless blade, then you would just want to, like, swish it around like a flashlight. Which is dumb, but kind of funny. But, you know, you're holding it out in front of you so that you're, like, offering the least amount of target possible. I don't know. Anyway, just a thought. But the Manderville rapier isn't a lightsaber, which is sad. I think we're safe. I didn't see any Kojin following us. Wait here. I'm going back for Alizé. You stayed behind so we could escape. So that you could escape, not me. And that was a mistake. I should have been the one to stay behind, not her. So I've got to go back. If we lose her, I'll never forgive myself. I was the one who dragged you all into this. It was my fight, not yours. I knew that from the start, but I also knew I couldn't do it alone. But I've asked too much, and let too much happen to you all. I'll have to make this right. And I have to do it on my own. No it wasn't. No you didn't. No you don't. Chin up, girl. Like, we're in this together. Let me go, please. I'm asking you as a friend. I have to help her. Girl, I don't care if you're asking as my wife. Like, this is not happening. Oh, you can start by finding me a towel and some bandages. See, she can take care of herself. Alizé! What? Why are you looking at me like that? I said I was going to distract them, not make a heroic and ultimately futile last stand. Who does that, anyway? Oh, for the love of... Ah, this is stupid. You're embarrassing yourself. And me. Shut up, and let me have this. Yeah, Alizé is great. Right? That wasn't so bad, was it? Now then, we need to hurry back to Isari. I guess the pain meds have kicked in enough now. It's weird because it took them a while, but I can finally, like, have some mobility in my back again. Hopefully that leaves me good to go for a couple hours. Don't see any soldiers. Think the Confederacy drove them off? Eh, not bad. I-80 materia would be nice, though. I'm just gonna trust that I get another set of tank gear. Although Alex should probably get tank gear from Dark Knight Quest. I'm gonna look that up real quick. Dark Knight. Yeah. No, I get one for the level 70 quest. And it's item level 290. So I think I get that for all of the job quests, actually. So I don't have to worry about gear. Really. Long kilt. Ooh, that actually looks really good. Are you red mage? I can make that work on a red mage. Plus, that's the only class I would be able to get it for. What are... Fucking... Hoochie daddy shorts? Yeah, whatever. Something definitely happened here. I see several people who look like they might be injured. Let's give them a hand and find out what we missed. Do I need help? Oh, I'll be fine. It's nothing that won't heal. You should go after Lise. Industrious pirate. I remember you. You're the one who saved me from the Doman catchers. Thanks to you, we managed to rescue the fishermen and my kidnapped comrades. One of whom joined the Confederacy with me long ago. Broke my heart, had to have to bury him. Oh, and if you're looking for the captain, you'll find him in the tavern. Excuse me. Had a big yawn. Okay. Clearly you're not terribly flustered if you were able to get up here. Ah! Oh. Oh. You're not an Imperial? Is it over? Let me be praised. I was certain she would have us all killed and burn Asari to the ground, or kill us after making us watch, or barricade us in our homes before putting them to the torch. Ugh. Okay, well, yeah, okay, guess he is flustered. Flare Obscure is on sale. Good to know. Oh, thank you, my child. When the fighting started, I tried to run and hide, but Ellen could not regain my feet. I thought for sure that we'd all be slaughtered, but the pirates drove them off. I never thought I would see the day when the Confederacy came to our aid. Wild sentence out of context. Back already? What have you learned? At the tavern, you say? In that case, we should find Lise and speak with him together. I'm not sure if that chimney being broken actually matters. I was gonna be like, hey, your chimney's broke. And it's like, does that change anything?
My Eorzean friends. Saw the smoke, did you? A pity you did not come sooner, though I gather you were busy elsewhere.
Gosetsu! You're alive. You're all alive.
And full of vim and vigor. Did I not tell you I was no stranger to change?
The fighting cannot have lasted long. Where are all the Imperials?
Fled. They stood their ground for a time, until it became clear that their Korgian reinforcements would not be coming. We took some few casualties, but my deeper regret is having let Yotsuyu slip through my fingers. That bodyguard of hers may be a half-wit, but he's a mean bastard on the battlefield.
In any event, I imagine all involved are satisfied with this outcome. So far as the Empire is concerned, the Confederacy attacked Asari in retaliation for the Viceroy's actions. And without the aid of insurrectionists, I might add. Suffice it to say, we are prepared to be the subject of their undivided attention for the foreseeable future.
Okay. Noma shall be free. This we swear.
An impossible claim, yet one spoken with such conviction that I cannot choose but believe it.
Your assistance would be most welcome. Nevertheless, we shall do our utmost to spare you undue danger. We are already in your debt.
How does the, like, Shakespearean
Nay, little miss,
speak
all
translate
debts are
into
paid.
other languages?
For by your deeds, many still live who elsewise would not. Let both parties count their blessings, and may fortune continue to favor us all.
I'm sure that there are, like, dialects and whatnot they can
You still
use.
seek to bring freedom to our
Other
people,
language,
then?
but even...
You will go to Yansha.
Yeah, we don't really have a
I
choice.
have faith that our allies yet live. Once we have found them, we will plan our next step.
Setsu, get some rest, dude. You sound a bit rough.
Yansha was the crucible of the rebellion. What happened here pales in comparison to what Yotsuyo did there. Remember this. Fear changes men. Have care in whom you place your trust.
Yeah, hopefully we've learned our lesson by now.
And with that, we must take our wounded home. Oh, your shellback friend sends his regards and looks forward to your next meeting. Try not to die before then, eh?
Okay. Not sure you're allowed to use that word, but... That's a minor quest, yeah. House of Lost Souls. Double booty. Price of Betrayal. Evan Shunt. Makaze. Ah, okay. Gain access to Palace of the Dead. I still need to do Palace of the Dead. You did well, Arden. Were it not for the tremendous strength and bravery of you and yours, many innocent souls would have suffered terrible fates. Though I knew the Confederacy would be loath to meet the Imperials in battle, I also knew if any could win them over, it would be you. Truly, yours is a heroic spirit that inspires men to rise above their circumstances. Strive for something greater. It will be an honor to travel with you again. Now then, let us not squander the Confederacy's gift. Yansha and my countrymen await. There is a tunnel to the southwest. We need but follow it to reach our destination. With me. Curious what you unlock. If it says. Probably some, like, faiths or something. Heaven on High, that's the name of the dungeon. Oh god, I can't wait for the Warframe update because the Descent, whatever, just looks really cool. Like, literally just anything that even, like, closely mimics Bloody Palace. Or just literally, like, multi-floor... multi-floor thing. Just give me 100 floors of stuff to fight, and I'm there. That's literally all you have to do. It's not that complicated. Like, it's actually why I don't think I've really got, like, pulled into cyber grind in Ultra Kill. Like, in theory, I should love it because it's basically just... I mean, it's an endless mode, but, you know? It just didn't pull me in the same way that, like, Bloody Palace did in Devil May Cry. And I think it's because it's, like, not actually, like, sending you... Like, the key part of that is that it... I know I'm kind of joking, but it's actually, like, now that I'm saying it, probably more than I was giving credit to. Like, it just needs to be me going to a different floor. Like Slay the Spire. You know, you just have floors full of enemies to fight. Bloody Palace, floors full of enemies. Deep Dungeons, floors full of enemies. The new Warframe mode, floors full of enemies, you know? Meanwhile, on the shores of Othard. Othard or Athard? Oh! Treasure! Also, I need to solo flawless all the dungeons in D2.
This place is not safe. Mayhap nowhere is, if thieves can breach our vaults. Nevertheless, it is our duty to protect these treasures, and we shall not fail for want of effort.
They're gonna resummon Susanoo.
So, this is why you abandoned your post.
Uh-oh.
And without a word of explanation at that. Rather thoughtless of you, was it not?
Isn't Tsuyu a pun on frog?
Lady Yotsuyu, pray forgive us our absence, but our home was under attack, our vaults plundered by outsiders.
Laying it on there a bit thick, but...
Did you even pause to consider the possibility that it might be a diversion? What is the point of contracting your services if you are not here when they are required? It is my solemn charge to bring these vermin to heel. To torment them, body and soul, until all they hold dear is as bitter ashes in their mouths. And then you go and ruin everything!
Oh, she's just evil.
Well, there's naught to be gained in belaboring the point. All that remains is to administer your punishment.
Wait, my lady!
Woo! Jesus. Hopefully the red Kojin come around and, you know, string her up.
No, it's no good. There's just no joy in it. No release. There needs to be some investment. They were negligent imbeciles deserving of punishment, but it was hardly personal. 10,000 such Kojin could not satisfy me half so well as a single doorman.
Don't say it. Yeah, phrasing. Why not? Okay, that's a sick-ass blade, though.
And what do we have here? One of the vaunted treasures of the Red? The craftsmanship is certainly impressive. Mayhap we can use it to make amends.
How long before Lord Xenos reinstates me, do you reckon? I've got unfinished business back in Eorzea.
Shut up.
Is serving me really so unbearable? At least pretend to enjoy it, you witless lump! If you are so desperate to earn away...
Very intentional camera angle there.
Be quiet and do as you're told. And bring that sword while you're at it.
I remember. She member. Yes, okay, this is the exact environment I wanted.
Silence. How the talking stopped when we first set foot on the plains of Yansha.
Oh, it's so pretty.
Before us stood yet another wall, and through a great Magitech field we glimpsed Doma Castle. I'll never forget the sight, or the anger I felt that day. Life, liberty, hope, so much lost, so much taken. As we walked through that war-torn land, no one said a word.
No one even burped or yawned? But no, bad attempt at humor. Alright. Anyway. A silence in 3 parts. How far am I actually through Stormblood? About a third of the way through Stormblood. Okay, so about where I thought I was. 55 of 162 quests. Included in the free trial. Sorry, just gonna... Oh. Main scenario. Huh, there are 122 quests in Stormblood main scenario. Okay. I'm actually a bit more than a third of the way through because the console games wiki page is including post Stormblood in that. I'm at 55 out of 122. Yes, this is far enough. Wait, so I'm 5/11ths of the way, or no. Yeah, no, 5/11ths. Yeah. Ere we proceed further, I should speak of Yansha and what became of her. Of what lies beyond that great wall to the heart of Doma. And we should be glad to hear it, but is it wise for us to have this conversation here, on the road? Out in the open? Once your caution would be warranted, but no longer. Xenos did not linger after he crushed the rebellion. He appointed Yotsuyu to act in his stead and quit these lands for fresh sport. The acting viceroy was no less merciless than her master. Without warning, her men would march into villages in search for radical elements, killing and torturing any who dared resist. Then, as quickly as they had come, they left. Satisfied that the memory of the purges would keep people in line, she relaxed her grip on Yansha. What need for the leash when the dog is broken? The village of Namai lies to the west. Though I doubt the Imperials are present, let us proceed with caution. Kibby! It's a Kibby. Of course, it immediately attacks me. Ooh, I spy an aetheryte. Will the cat chase after the bird? Yes, it will. Didn't even have to finish asking the question. Ooh, but I can search for collectibles in this area. There she is, the humble village of Namai. How delicious her rice, how sweet her persimmons. Too long has it been since I saw her with mine own eyes. And for mercy, the Imperials appear to be absent. Wait, does it give me little things for my ears? Huh. Just a bandana. Eh. Let no man claim that I am reckless. Prudence has ever been my watchword. Aden, venture closer if you would, and confirm there are no soldiers out. Ah, so you wish me to be reckless. I see, I see. Nanohana. Nope, I think we're good.
We may be in luck. I don't see a single Imperial soldier.
Doesn't mean there aren't spies.
Then there is no need to remain hidden. Let us go and greet them as friends.
I'm going too.
Oh boy. See, Alizé took all the brain cells.
Good people of Namai, hearken to me. We come in peace and desire only information, to learn of recent events.
It's a not suspicious way to introduce yourself.
Isn't that the General?
Lord Gosetsu, can we preserve your right? He lives.
I say, brothers and sisters, is aught amiss? Why do you regard me as one with a wild beast?
You
Why is
just
there fear in
forget
your eyes?
about, like,
Why
that
do
you
you
took
tremble
place in
so?
the purges.
Ah, but of course, you fear me, a vengeful spirit of the dead. Rest assured, naught could be further from the truth. For am I not corporeal? Are my feet not firmly set upon the ground?
No, dude, they fear you because you did some bad stuff to them.
What should we do? If they catch him here, you know what will happen.
No, because he's also a wanted fugitive, I guess.
Has the old fool lost his mind?
You! But why have you come here? What do you want from us?
I know not who you are to speak thus to your elders, boy, but mine only desire is to be received with the hospitality owed a humble traveler, not the fear and trepidation one might afford a wrathful shade.
What you going on about? Actually, never mind, just come with me, now!
Oh, jeez. Was I tripping or one of those people Vieira? I don't know who you people think you are, but do you have any idea what would happen to us if you were found in our village? Can you address us with unwarranted spite? I have let your impropriety pass until now, but no longer. Who are you, boy, to speak to me thus? Know you not who I am? I am Issei of Namai. Farmer, like my father before me, and his father before him. I wouldn't expect like a man like you to know who I am. But I know you. We all do. Lord Cayen's retainer and leader of the rebellion, Gosetsu. Notorious fugitive, wanted dead or alive by the Empire. Oh, is that what this is all about? I am hardly the first man to earn the ire of the Empire. Or will I be the last? Was not Namai home to brave and true warriors who fought beneath our banners for king and country? They fought, and they died. Every last one. And then the Imperials came looking for more. Because of them. They were this close to killing us all, to burning our village to the ground. We've only just begun to enjoy some semblance of peace. Never again. Never again, do you understand? We've had enough of you and yours. Whatever it is you're plotting, leave us out of it. Impassioned though his pleas may be, surely he must know that I cannot leave things as they are. But for now, I shall respect his wishes. We must continue on towards our final destination, the House of the Fierce, proud headquarters of the Doman Liberation Front. There is a secret entrance to the north of Namai, by way of a small spring. Come, I will show you. Oh, I didn't attune the Aetheryte. Well, let's at least do that. Ninja. And then I can come back here and look for stuff. You return the Aetheryte. So this is exactly what I wanted it to be. I'm like, yes, give me the, like, Cliff Mountains. Like a fantasy version of, like, the Cliff Mountains of China. It's like, lo and behold. It's flooded. Oh, is it a fishing spot? Nice. This way, this way. We must dive into the water. Have no fear, Arden. It is but a short distance. You need not hold your breath for long. He doesn't know. Doesn't know that I'm him. Even have like this ladder to guide you up. Gensui Chain. Glittering Basin. Doma. Valley of the Fallen Rainbow. Oh, how invigorating. Congratulations, my friends. You are come to the House of the Fierce. Oh, big hat. Yeah, big hat. Anyway. Yeah, we're picking up the big hat. You are Aden Vode, are you not? We were told of your coming. Heroes of Eorzea, we of the Doman Liberation Front are honored to receive you. You would be so good as to follow me.
This is the House of the Fierce. But there are so few of them.
Yeah, because they've all been wiped out.
Many kindred spirits remain in hiding following the rebellion. Many others gave their lives for their nation. We are a stubborn remainder. Even accounting for our comrades in the field, we are at a fraction of our former strength, 'tis true. Yet we few are patriots. Brothers in arms, prepared to fight with every fiber of our being to set our people free.
Ever are we hopeful that others will join our cause, but never did I dream that you would journey so far.
Yukiri! Hi. Yo! That's a sick outfit.
Yukiri! Gods, it's good to see you. You look great, by the way. Have you been here long?
I returned but recently, having concluded my mission. Oh, it is good to see you again, my friends.
I don't want to spoil myself.
Right?
Actually, I wonder if
Your
Tearmaker
mission
has
is
this.
concluded? Then you have found the young master.
Ere we speak of that, I would know by what fortuitous circumstance our friends came to be here.
Ah, good. They have a Stormblood character tier
The
list
Empire's
template.
crimes are all too familiar. Lys, my heart goes out to your people.
We wanted to stay and fight, believe me, but we knew it wouldn't work. We needed more time to rebuild, and more allies to stand with us against the Empire. So we decided to come here and help you free Doma, to show everyone that you're not alone, and that the Garleans can be beaten if we work together. I'd like to think we proved that in the Ruby Sea.
Still need more work.
That you did, Lys, and far more besides. Needless to say, your assistance would be most welcome.
Here,
Something about that
Now
Hime
then,
cut
you
with
here.
the
You must tell me
dragon
of your
parts.
search for our
Just
master.
Lest you wonder, he speaks of Lord Hien, son of Lord Cayenne, who perished during the rebellion. When it became clear that all hope of victory had gone, Lord Hien bade us deliver as many of our people as we could to safety beyond our borders.
Yeah, that's when he came
But
to
as
us.
his father's heir, he was determined to fight on, and so he did, until he suffered a grievous wound in battle and vanished without a trace. Until now. For I have found Lord Hien, seen and spoken with him, on the Azim steppe.
O boundless and merciful Kami, the young master lives. Tell me, was he well? Did his wound yet ail him? Where is he now? Have you brought him back to us?
In due time, my man.
You may take comfort in the knowledge that he is hale and whole. However, when I invited him to return with me to Doma, he had this to say. If Doma yet thirsts for the blood of patriots and tyrants, I shall offer unto her my blade. But if she has had her fill of bitter draughts, I shall offer unto her conquerors my head. Thrice did I declare to him that no true son or daughter of Doma would ever accept such a sacrifice. But for all my passion, he would not be swayed. Learn the truth of her heart and return to me, he said. And so I left him.
Huh? You're speaking in riddles, my guy.
The words of one made to wear the mantle of leadership too soon. Yet there is wisdom in them all the same. If the people no longer yearn to be free, 'twould be folly to rekindle the fires of war.
Yeah?
To suffer our master, to surrender his life and forsake all hope of freedom is by far the greater folly. I will not go to face my fallen comrades having done naught to stop it.
Damn straight.
Nor I, Shadow Walker, nor I. But we need not rouse our comrades to battle this day. Let us instead welcome our honored guests and allow them a moment of respite.
My back's hurting from carrying this story. I mean, Alize did do a lot back there to carry her own weight, so honestly, thank you. with friends. You can see they went to great lengths to disable the Aetheryte. Apparently in the twilight days of the rebellion, they feared that Xenos would be willing to risk sending unattuned conscripts. That said, it's hardly irreversible. They have the necessary materials. It'd be a challenge to repair it alone, but mayhap with my brother's help. We're gonna move out here as a temporary base of operations. You should hear this, Auden. He was just telling me about Xenos and the rebellion. What you have to understand is that it is not a simple matter of numbers. Bulk of the 12th never even took to the field. It was Xenos' stratagems that won the war. They were unlike anything we had ever seen. His formations were unorthodox, bewildering. We honestly thought we had him on the back foot. One moment we were pressing home our advantage, the next we were surrounded and at his mercy. Oh, so he used guerrilla warfare. Or at least just like sneak attacks. And then he stood before us, his cornered prey. Alone and unarmed. He beckoned us to come forward and fight for our lives. And you lost. One by one, my comrades charged. Fearless and unflinching, he would dance amidst their blades for a time, and then draw close, as if to embrace. One after another. He made us watch. You understand? He made us watch. What kind of monster enjoys killing people? I do not think there is any joy in it, nor justice, nor morality, nor meaning. To him, the weight of one life is no different from that of 1,000. A challenge had been issued and was accepted. But on finding us no challenge at all, his objective changed. There were tales of Imperial soldiers being flayed for slaughtering families, breaking brave men's spirits. Only later did I come to understand why. He did not desire obedience. He desired hate. And men consumed by it. A new battle. A new enemy. A new challenge. A hunt, I'm told he called it. A hunt without end. When all our best lay dead and broken, he left. He left, muttering that we had bored him. Our weapons, at least, held his interest, for he took a fallen samurai's sword, having grown fond of it. Since that day, he has ever wielded Far Eastern blades. Oh, so he's a weeb. He is said to be fascinated by ones with storied histories, and so soldiers who seek to curry his favor often present those of defeated enemies as gifts. Oh, that's what Yotsuyu's doing with the red Kojin sword. Okay. Like it's all a game to him. People are suffering, dying. And he's collecting swords? We all feel the same, but, my lady, you must understand. The battlefield reasons do not matter. The victor is not the just, but the strong. And the strong become the heroes of the tale. We were not strong enough. It is not sufficient to be right, to be just. Without our strength, our path is but one end. That was grim. Ugh. God. Ugh. Ugh. That got me going. In like a bad way. Mayhap a brief respite is in order. Were I 20 years younger, these wounds would not warrant a second glance. Alas, no samurai has the strength to defeat that villain old age. What say you to the House of the Fierce? Compared to your Rising Stones, I concede it may seem somewhat lacking. But it has been a haven these past 10 years to all who would set Doma free. Regrettably, our efforts in that time have come to little and less. When the Emperor died, we were sure to the hour of our liberation would end. Xenos soon put paid to that. and with the aid of Yotsuyu and the secret she sold. I mean, yeah, kind of hard to beat a traitor in your midst. Aden, I do hope you have taken this opportunity to rest and recover. Honestly, I dig the cave hideout. It is well you spoke with one of the survivors of that massacre. To defeat one's foe, one must first understand his true nature. As the Alamegan resistance has struggled, so too has the Doman Liberation Front. More so, perhaps, given the precarious position in which we find ourselves in the wake of our doomed rebellion. We are few, and our enemies legion. We are weak, they are strong. Yet with your help, I believe there is little we cannot achieve. I only hope the depth of our predicament has not shaken your commitment to our cause. No, I relish the challenge. You relish the thought of facing that monster again? But of course, the hero of Eorzea fears no foe. Big hat. Now then, I should be glad to discuss our next course of action. Though, now that I think on it, I myself have been away from Doma for some time, and even after my return, the search for Lord Hien commanded my full attention. Mayhap it would be to both our benefit if we were to see the reality of Doma for ourselves. Or my lord not bid me learn the truth of her heart? Let us do it together then, Aden. Let us go among the people, and with our own eyes bear witness to their hardship. As a foreigner in these lands, your reputation does not precede you. Moreover, unlike Gasetsu, I can accompany you without attracting unwanted attention. I'd like to join you, if that's all right. By all means, we should be glad of your company and your perspective. Namai is not far. I say we begin there. Or quests until level 66, which admittedly gets me nothing specifically. Do these have 25k? Not great, not terrible. Alright, where's the travel ether currents? The peaks. Okay, Ruby C, there's 3 quests. So I haven't picked up one of the quests because Palace of Lost Souls and Pulling Double Booty are 2 of them, unless I have picked it up. And it's just, yeah, Price of Betrayal. It just got shoved off. So I have all the quests for that. I'm not sure I have the quest for the Fringes. But there's also like Peering Stones and stuff that it hasn't gotten me to yet, so yeah. Thought that said dim world for a minute. Don't look at my bloomers. I need to, like, fix this glam. I do want to have a, like, Joseph Joestar Part 2 kind of look going on. I need the, like, crop top and the jeans and the scarf. I have the headband, at least, so. Could maybe go more for Caesar. But I think the jacket is different. Might need some Viper gear for that. once the job glam stuff comes through. Oh. Ah, Auden. I'm glad to see that you too put thought into your garments, given the covert nature of our activity. What? This is the same clothes I was wearing. I should think my reason's obvious. To enter the village wearing the garb of the shinobi would be beyond reckless. We shall pose as traveling merchants. Auden as our leader, and we as his assistants. Did she just call me poor? Yeah, I think it wasn't even that. It was... She called me, like, dingy. Are there any objections? I'm not really the merchant type, but if you think this is the best way to go about it, I'll trust you. Without further ado, let us begin. What do you do here? My name is Nanohana. I've lived here my entire life. It may not be the liveliest places, but our supply of clean water allows us to produce some of the realm's finest rice. Cool. Is she the one who came with the general? No, my mistake. I'm literally the guy in the picture. Warms my heart to see traveling merchants in Namai again. Though the Imperials never sealed our borders, folks like you have been avoiding Yansha ever since the rebellion. Fortunately, that has only made it harder for us to survive. Ah, so the East Aldenar Trading Company is going to come in, and that's going to be our front. Or maybe it won't be our front, and they'll just be in doing the profit motive. We have noticed we lack great many things. There's a need that needs to be fulfilled. If only we knew some traders that could come in and provide the wanted goods. If only. Chigusa. You, merchant? Give me my skepticism, but you strike me less a man of commerce and more of common sellsword. I'm actually a self-fist. Excuse you? Give me your best impression of give your best impression of Hancock. Yeah. Numbers, figures, synergy, etc. That does little to assuage my doubts, and if anything makes me clutch my coin purse tighter. I stand corrected. Such a warm and cordial nature you possess. Pray you forgive me my earlier rudeness. It has been some time since the Viceroy came to our village to purge it of insurgents. Those who resisted suffered terribly, and those who did not fared little better, yet absolutely profiled. Yeah. We who remain know better than to risk her ire. If the Imperials demand laborers, we comply. They demand conscripts to send us soldiers to other provinces. We obey. Ours is a difficult life, with little in the way of luxuries. I know not what you sell, merchant, but I doubt that I, or anyone else here, can afford it. Traveling merchant. With meat, perchance. Better not to know when I have so little coin. I feel your eyes upon me. You know not the Lupin? Surely you have not been long in Yansha, as you would. For generations we served the lords of Doma. Compassionate and wise as they were, the memories of such times fade with every passing day, as others will tell you. No new letters for you today, Kupo? Better cough up the money quick, Kupo. Corn peddlers? In Namai. Whatever it is you sell, I have no money to buy. Perhaps you should go elsewhere. Saying that, I know of no village in Yansha that has fared any better. Once I would have directed you to the samurai lords of Monzen, had they not all died in battle or the purges. There is the Doman Enclave, of course, but that lies beyond the Daryu moon gates. Needless to say, the Imperials are disinclined to let any but their own pass. Hey Dracnus, welcome in. Oh, you weren't planning to help at all, I see. Auden, what have you learned? Well, there's a crazy wolf dude, people are poor. Or I guess if it's Lupin, then it's Lupine. No, Volpine is Fox. Lupin is still Wolf. Canis Lupus is Wolf. Need to advertise streams more, didn't know about today. I have a Discord that I well, I don't actually put the schedule in. Also, I had delayed from yesterday because I had a bunch of errands that needed catching up on. And that's sort of the incentive for me to do long form, is that it's like I can use that as an ad for stream. Also, don't worry about it. Like, oh no, like I'm fully aware of what I'm doing by not advertising stream. Expected frustration and disillusionment, but not so much that they would come to question the wisdom of opposing Imperial rule in the first place. Unless we can convince them otherwise, I fear I cannot convince Lord Hien to return. And without him... Yeah, it's a catch-22. Let us not yet lose hope. Though the situation in Namai is bleak, mayhap it is not so elsewhere. I wish to speak with others outside the village. Lise and I will look for farmers in the paddies to the east. Aden, I ask you look to the south. Surely they cannot all have given in to despair. Oh, but you thought. Lie, my pretties. How full is my journal? I'll allow it. Nice. Okay. You have doubtless already taken in the paddy fields that fill Namai. We rice farmers consider our paddies as children. They certainly require just as much attention. There is rarely a day we do not worry about pests or something else that might do our fields harm. If you'd like to know more about life in our village, why don't you try helping us tend to our paddies? Speak with my husband, Ageta. I know he'll be glad for any help he can get. I'll find that quest when I come back here. But yeah, I do need to get better about doing schedules. You do, like, make a good point. And I don't mean to write it off, it's more so just like, the Discord is my point, I guess. It really is effectively just like a notifications and like a ping Discord. I don't even have like proper bots set up. Yeah, see, example. Yep. Yeah, you thought, Mist. You thought I had stuff organized. Joke's on you. Yeah, I do need to set up like streamer bot. This is some Pokemon type shit. Little kid being threatened by caterpillars. I haven't seen that in a video game in a good 10 years. Like legit, I just don't think I've been playing many RPGs. Didn't even know about the Discord. I'm pretty sure I have it, linked on YouTube. I'm 90% sure I have it linked on Twitch. In like the socials. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If you hadn't come along, I didn't know what I would have done. I'm too lazy to check right now. What do you mean? Pokemon releases the same game like every 2 years? Yeah, but I haven't played Pokemon in like 10 years. I'm looking for flowers. I need some for my parents' graves. Since my brother and I usually bring her yellow because it was my mother's favorite color. Becton's not on YouTube. Okay, well, thanks for letting me know. It gives me something to update. Sorry. Back pain. Haven't seen any, have you? Yeah, I like woke up, and it actually wasn't right when I... Oh, it's in the description. Haha! Nope, not fighting the rhino beetle. I sense a hostile presence. How did I know? Okay, now that that is done. Bring yellow flowers to his army. You know, we'll fight you, because why not? Rhino beetle carapace. Yeah, I did the math. I'm about like 40% through Stormblood, I can say. 45%. And I mean just like regular Stormblood, not including post Stormblood. Because I'm at 55 of like 122, or at least I was like 3 quests ago, so I guess I'm at like 60 out of 122. Maybe closer to halfway. At least in terms of like the number of quests. But that assumes they're all of equal length, and yada da. Only yellow ones will do. Mother would have wanted any other. Ah, you found some. Thank you so much, sir. That's twice you've saved me now. If you have time to spare, maybe you could come with me? I'm sure Mother and Father would want to meet the man who showed me such kindness. Already infesting the Discord. Did I don't allow people to post in there, do I? Set up the ability to follow stream's announcement channel. Yeah, I'll work on that. I have one open channel. Nice. Right. Oh yeah, that was the rule suggestion. Yeah. Sorry. Kind of loopy from like... I'm on about as many like things as is like... I guess the way I put it is I'm like high without actually being high on drugs. Gotta stop drinking that bug juice. True. Yeah, gotta stop drinking cactus juice more like. No, just like with the back pain, I took just like a bunch of ibuprofen and Tylenol. And so if you ever take that, and then it was like right as my coffee was kicking in, that I took the pain meds. And so I went from like caffeine, but also I took like my steroid inhaler. Because I thought that maybe it was a asthma issue, because sometimes it happens where my body just like has learned over the years to recruit my back muscles into breathing. Changed on the Avatar MTG set is pretty great. Yeah, like I think your point is still valid about there being too much, too much universes beyond. Like, I actually just learned... Actually, yeah, no, I think it's fair to say, as a new MTG player, I just learned of, like, Edge of Eternities, or whatever the, like, main space one is, and I had confused that... I confused Edge of Eternities for some reason with, Ether Drift. I didn't really vibe with the aesthetic of Ether Drift, but Edge of Eternities... Edge of Eternities I did really like, actually. Like, I think a space station type deck, would be pretty fun. Anyway. We buried them into the cliff west of the village. There's a path through the terraces. I'll show you. But no, I mean, yeah, like, in concept, like, I think... Also, I do wish that they had waited. I still think it would have been better to wait on the Avatar one until the new series comes out. So, I mean, you might have to wait, like, a few years, honestly, because they, like, just announced it, like, a year ago. Like, the reason to expand the Star Wars and Star Trek IPs, but still a good set overall. I mean, true, but also, like, it's possible to, like, every sci-fi is, like, inspired by Dune, right? Like, it's just kind of hard to escape that. Just as, like, every fantasy is inspired by Tolkien. Or maybe even Dune was inspired by different... Either way. Point being, like, there is a common ancestor with all sci-fi, and so it's hard to avoid some stuff with it, right? Although it actually occurs to me that I think Mass Effect might be the most, like, directly Dune-inspired IP that I know of. Oh. Did I go the wrong way? Because, like, people, like, sniffing Element Zero, because in each race it was set and based in a classic sci-fi series. Yeah, exactly, right? That it's like you're kind of copying, or at least, like, paying homage to everything. And so it's not like a heinous ripoff of something. Yeah. But anyway, yeah, like, there's a lot of, like, lore to expand on in Magic the Gathering as it is. I think, honestly, actually probably one of the... Or no, I think it was called specifically Universes Within, so it technically was not Universes Beyond, but when they did, like, D&D stuff, because that's also just, like, Wizards of the Coast IP. You can't even really fault them for that. But I thought that was pretty interesting. But yeah, I mean, specifically with Avatar and Final Fantasy, those are things that, like, have the kind of grand fantasy settings that make sense, or that, like, have enough to expand on in Magic the Gathering. Okay, sure. Firstly, you have to remove arrowheads from the fields. Oh, it's a pesky weed. Okay, not literal arrowheads. Sorry, I got distracted by helping this guy out with his rice fields. But the following Baldur's Gate set was too small in scope. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Is that it's like imagine like a Dristoerden. Although Dristoerden, they wouldn't do him as a commander. He would probably be a, like, standard deck. I know, the like, fantasy China, I do love it, admittedly. Helps that it doesn't feel like Square Enix is bending over backwards to appease the CCP. Which they might be, but doubt it. Also, I heard of, like, because of specifically Gacha News and from Hoyoverse, that is how I learned of, like, recent political tensions between China and Japan. Because of, like, Japan has, like, basically said they're willing to, like, stand with Taiwan in case of military action from China. And, like, it's its whole other thing, but I just, like, the like, start of that for me was actually, like, a video, and I don't particularly care even about the gacha consequences at that point, because it's like, oh shit, Japan is going to stand with Taiwan, or at least they say they are. Really pushing for full remilitarization. Yeah, I don't... God, their new PM... Like, I don't... The fucking roller coaster of emotions I experienced with... Well, but the thing is that they're in full support because they're, like, opposed to China, which is, I guess, good, but it's like... It feels like brinksmanship to me. Like the prelude to World Wars 1 and 2, right? That it's like, you have a hammer, you want to find a nail. Like, when you have a hammer, every problem looks like a nail. And if there are no problems, you start finding nails. You know? And like, I would be more in support of it if she weren't, like, Shinzo Abe's protege. I did not like Shinzo Abe at all. He's fucking, like... He's not the worst in, like, all the way that's due to happening in Europe right now politically. Yeah, kinda. I mean, to be fair, Russia has been... Or Ukraine has been at war with Russia for at least 10 years. Like, there was the, like, 2022... annexation that happened, but specifically it's been since the annexation of Crimea, that, like, it has been, it's just not been, like, open war, until more recently. But yeah, no, it's not been super stable, especially with, like, I think there's, like, something with, like, Lithuania, and then, like, they're like trying to, like, push back against Russia, but only just as far as they can do it without, like, it turning to violence. But yeah, like, Putin and Xi Jinping just fucking want power. It's, ugh. Anyway, it's a fucking mess, is my point. We're here. Just give me a moment to put down the flowers and I'll introduce you. Oh, this is gonna be sad. I love to meet travelers and hear tales of faraway places. Maybe you could tell them one about your homeland? Azami! Azami! You there? Azami! What in the... You should not be here. Get away from my sister. Oh wait, it's Final Fantasy. All's good then. Yeah. Joke's on you. It was all politics. Wait, it's all politics? Always has been. Don't be so rude. You saved me from monsters, brother. He even helped me pick flowers for Mother and Father. Go back to the village. Now. You're scaring me. I said go. Stay inside and lock the door until I return. Don't think me ungrateful. My sister is the only family I have. If you saved her, then... thank you. But it changes nothing. I asked you to leave, and now I'm asking you again. I'm not going to report you to the Imperials or say anything stupid like that. But it's too dangerous for you to stay here. So please, I'm begging you. Just leave us alone. Said your parents were buried here. She told you, did she? Yes, that's right. Oh, also you missed the Susanoo fight, Darkness. My mother and father believed in the rebellion. They left to fight for Lord Kayan. They came home in a cart, driven by Imperial soldiers. Soldiers demanded that the families of the insurgents present themselves, or else they'd burn the whole village to the ground. But we did. What choice did we have? They beat us in the village square. With their hands, with sticks, with anything. They kicked us while we lay on the ground, begging for mercy. They made us denounce my mother and father. Call them fools. Call them traitors. Say they deserve to die. I heard them laugh, but I dared not look up. One leaned close and whispered in my ear that he'd do to my sister if they'd had to come back. They're gone, but they're never far. All it takes is the wrong word in the wrong ear, and they'll return. And then I'll have to dig another grave. If I'm lucky. Whatever you came here to do, leave us out of it. You want to fight the Imperials? Go and fight them on your own. You can't help us. No one can. This is all we've got. Please, don't take it from us. I hope the delivery on that was okay. It was a very emotional moment with Issei there. You are come at a good time, Auden. What now? But we recently completed our inquiries. What of yours? I was not aware of these events. The boy, Issei, told you of all this. Disgraceful, despicable crimes. If I knew the men responsible, I would not hesitate to hunt them down and... Forgive me, that outburst was unbecoming. The more I learn of the Imperial's actions in my absence, the more difficult I find it to marshal my emotions. Lord Hien have foreseen this, that our people's spirits would be broken so. Though at first I scoffed at his pronouncement, it feels all too possible now that he might resolve to surrender himself. Area... level 64. Oh, those are pretty cool. And classic. I'm pretty close to doing all the Dark Knight quests, so I'm actually just gonna get that done. Hey, these look like the Makote long gloves. Despite everything we have seen and learned, I refuse to renounce this cause. We should return to the House of the Fierce, consult with our comrades. Perhaps together we might... Hear that? Quickly, we must find a place to hide. Whacking Day. Wilson. Oh, hey, an ether current. I'll have to go back through and do these on my own time. Inside. Windmill. Nope. Behind the windmill. Is that even a windmill?
Imperials.
Also, I want more Star Wars visions. Like the anime Star Wars anthology.
Why are you milling about like a pack of slack-jawed mongrels? Form a line! Now!
Had some stuff I'd love a full show of, yeah. I might go back and rewatch it at some point, honestly.
Finally. I come before you today to deliver an announcement of the highest import. So listen well. While on a charitable mission to Istari
Yeah, that was the one that
village,
made me think of this.
the acting viceroy and her personal guard came under attack from Confederate forces. This brazen, unconscionable act cannot and will not go unanswered. As loyal subjects of the Empire, who enjoy her safety and prosperity, you have a duty to defend her as well.
Ah, they're here for conscription.
There is no cause for alarm. We have no intention of sending ill-trained fodder to the front line. Those who are selected will be expected to perform rudimentary tasks, cleaning and maintenance and so forth. You will serve only as long as you are needed. Afterwards, you'll be free to return to your homes.
Oh, so they're just holding them hostage.
You first.
And they're gonna pick Issei.
The Empire has no pressing need of cleaners. This is but a thinly veiled attempt to intimidate those who supported the Confederacy's actions, and isolate any whose loyalty they already suspect.
And lastly, you. That should suffice for now.
Don't worry. I will be back before you know it. Listen to the elders while I'm away, and do not play outside the village. Everything is going to be fine. I love you, all right? Remember that I love you.
We thank you for your cooperation. Rest assured that this will all be over very soon, once the Confederacy has been made to pay our own ruby tithe.
Cheeky. But yeah, I think the Asian style Sith guy was in Volume 2 of Visions, I want to say. I can't remember. But yeah, that was a really good episode with like the lightsaber duel in the rain. Assuming
There's no telling what might happen to those people. We have to help them.
Not so fast.
And we shall, but before all else, we must needs ascertain their destination. I doubt this is the first village the Garleans have visited, nor is it like to be the last.
Indeed.
I will track these men. Will you help me?
Oh, you bet.
Pray return to our headquarters and tell the others what you saw here. Should we have need of reinforcements, I would know that they are ready.
But I should be going with you. I came here to fight!
You came here to help liberate Doma.
Soon enough, Lise. Soon enough. For now, we must proceed with caution.
There's a difference.
I know that. I do. It's just... when I saw them rounding those people up...
The food of any battle is information.
If anything happens, anything at all,
like
you
that.
better call for us. I mean it, Yugiri. Anything at all.
Feels like the way she says Yugiri, it's like you Gary. Yugiri. Regardless of what the officer claimed, I fear they have crueler designs for these people. It's me, Arden. You must hurry. I'm attuned to the ether right here, so it won't matter too much. We should set aside time for a deep dungeon, though. I think that'd be a fun streaming exercise. And use it to also, like, test out stuff, because nothing's actually, like, happening, so I can just, like, be like, hey, yo, wait up, some shit went wrong. Hey, you, Gary! You with the horns, the one hiding behind that stack of barrels. What do you mean that ain't you? Gary? Yeah. No, legit. It feels like that. Oh. Oh, it's pretty. It's real pretty. Okay, anyway. Given the circumstances, we must make every effort to refrain from needless violence. Here. It's a shinobi's tool, for when a more discreet approach is required. Use it with these darts. They are coated with an alchemical reagent that induces a deep sleep. Yeah, I love flying through the area. Yeah, I can't wait. There are soldiers patrolling ahead. Were circumstances different, we could engage them directly, but for the soldiers' villagers, we dare not risk it. We will use our blowguns to incapacitate them. Regardless of your familiarity with such weapons, you are a veteran warrior, and I am sure it will come naturally to you. Nevertheless, practice is in order. There, soldier on the hill below. Take aim and fire. If the dart finds its mark, he should fall within moments. Search your surroundings for the Imperial soldier. You may move the camera as well as zoom in and out. Target the soldier with the blowgun with the... Oh, eh? Oh, okay, right click is drag. How... Okay. He started falling before it even hit him. What's in these darts, Yukiri? Well done, my friend. Now, give me your map. There's a vantage point from which you may observe and fire upon the other soldiers. Worry not, I shall be with you every step of the way, keeping watch for other patrols. Shall speak again on the other side of the river. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. This ain't shit. Do you have to sniper elite me every time I do that? Also, I have some, like, powerful breath or something if I'm able to... Or this blowgun just has really good ballistics. You're gonna fall into the water. Oh, not quite. Hello. I mean, I guess this is a world full of magic. It wouldn't surprise me if there's, like, some enchantment on it or whatnot. Blowgun has a built-in ether crystal with the memories of the Blowgun Master of Young Bullshit. Yeah. More like yeet bullshit. Those are the boots. Yeet was their niece. Yeah, shout out to the patron saint of all long shots, Kobe Bryant. actually rest in peace. Yeah, one of the major portents of 2020 being an absolute shit show. Fucking Kobe Bryant going down in a helicopter crash. Excellent work, Auden. They appear to be none the wiser. Villagers are being held in the castrum to the south. Luminis. Able to kick a Namazu further than anyone. Yeah. Oh, that was funny. Even though we needed to question him, I did wish that Lys would just eat him into the water. Once it was the base of operations for Garlean occupation, until 10 or so years ago when they relocated to Doma Castle. Now the castrum serves as little more than a storage facility. I spy 2 sentries near the gate. As you have proven yourself to have impeccable aim, I should ask you to incapacitate them. This very hill should afford you a clear shot. Okay. Actually, I do like this minigame. Not gonna lie. It is kind of fun. Just 2? Okay. Nice change of view. Yeah, sure, I'll probably get sick of it in a little bit. Must have been the wind. Classic. No other appears to be forthcoming. Well, yeah, because if there was another one on its way, it would be third coming. It must be tired, yeah. Just slacking off on the job. Fine work, Auden. You have a gift for the ways of the shinobi. Does she have different dialogue if you're a ninja? Anyway, the way is clear. Let us move forward and see what has become of the villagers. Listen, I would much rather go up and Vulcan Death Touch them, but... Yes, she does. Yeah. Or Vulcan Death Grip, whatever it is. Oh, hey. People we knew would be here. Sir, the On from the other villages are assembled for inspection. She has lots of fun compliments. Okay. Ninja is like lowest on my priority list to level, but good to know. Very good. I will undress them personally. Attention! Shortly you all will be transported to the facility on the distant shore. Your duties, as you have been previously informed, will be rudimentary in nature. More specifically, you will be tasked with the repair and maintenance of various arms and armaments, as well as Magitech devices. Magitech? But we're farmers! I don't know the first thing about Magitech. It'd take us months, if not years, to learn how to do that kind of work. The material in question was damaged when your kith and kin rose up in rebellion. Therefore, you bear responsibility for its repair. Cannot perform your duties, you will learn how. And if you cannot learn how, then your villages may find themselves at the mercy of the Confederacy and other radical elements. Is that what you want? Deal with this rabble. I am needed at the castle. This is no temporary measure. Those men and women will die in servitude. Once they are taken to the other facility, it will be too late. If we are to intervene, we must do so now. Agreed? Yeah, never let them get to the second location. Fair enough. Then let us be about it. I did pick up the new gloves, okay. One more quest. Despite the urgency of the situation, we must still proceed with the utmost caution to ensure the safety of the villagers. To wit, we must infiltrate the castrum without raising the alarum. I will deal with any soldiers near the entrance. Stand watch for others approaching from the north until you hear my signal. Oop. Am I on timer now? No, I'm just standing up here. For mercy, you spy no Imperial patrols bound for the castrum. Hawk's cry pierces the silence. Yukadi is waiting. For me? Speak softly, lest the others hear us. What of the outside? No patrols. That is good. We may proceed as planned. These ones shall not soon wake. However, the others are too close to the villagers. Incapacitating them as I did, these ones is far too risky. Fortunately, a solution presents itself. I would have you in disguise yourself as an Imperial soldier. Oh, it wouldn't be the first time. And convince them that a changing of the guard is in order. You have your pick of the uniforms. They shall not protest. Appears to be more or less your side. I want to make a Lalafell tier list. That is what I want to do at some point. And then just revisit it every time I get to a new expansion. Jesse Cox will always go in S tier. He just gets that spot. But then do all the like actual characters. With all due care and consideration, you relieve the sleeping soldier of their uniform. With all due care. He is due none, I will note. I shall hide these ones where none will find them. I mean, no one will find them 6 feet under. Just saying. Our sleeping beauties have been laid to rest in their bunks. Oh, and while I was in the barracks, I happened upon these spare uniforms, in case the items in your possession are not to your liking. Jesse Cox and Pat. Oh, I forgot Pat plays. Yeah, and Lolorito at bottom. Yeah, a few of those are like auto slots. But then we have like Kryl, Papa Limo. I'll admit, it was literally just it was just an idea to like give me an excuse to shit on Lolorito. Bottomless burlap snack. What? Kabuto and Teko should match the Uwagi, Hakama, and Choka in your possession. And with that, you have a full set. I'm sure that once you change, it will seem as though I was bespoke. It was bespoke. Give them the proper Imperial salute to complete the deception and convince them to come here, where I'll be waiting to deal with them. Nigh infinite supply. What? Okay, let's sort this. Will it say in... No. Here we go. Kabuto, Uwagi, Teko, Hakama, Oka. Give me any accessories? Doesn't look like it. Where you tier list all the in-game ones, then find every streamer who plays Lala and list them to desperation and voice kicking up as you go. Yeah. Just be like, oh, alright, are we done? No! Yeah. I think I get it. Be like, what do you mean there's another? No, please, I'm not in my... Okay, cool, I still have the best. Changing of the guard, is it? About bloody time. Looking at these on is making me depressed. Reminds me of when I was in their shoes, pissing myself in fear. So good for so many glamours. Oh yeah, I get to keep these, don't I? Oh, hello there. Are you new? Forgot I have to actually be targeting them. Is it time already? Not that I'm complaining, mind, but I thought the others would be gone longer. Yeah, and I think I put the other ones in, or like, I've put some of the other outfits I've gotten from MSQ in the Glamour Dresser, which is nice. Also, this beats the shit out of the ARR, Imperial outfit I got, so. Oh god. I may have to stun this and run. Oh no, I'm good. I forgot that I have like giga self-healing. And how to define most things in Stormblood. It's how to define most things not in ARR. Like, if we're so real. Also, I wonder if I could dye this jacket to be good on Red Mage. I'm trying to think about what this would work on. I don't know, the jacket... the jacket I'm not sure I want to put on anything. Gloves, maybe. But I don't want to be an imp simp. These ones shall sleep soundly along with the others. And with that, there are no more soldiers to trouble us. You can dispose of that accursed uniform too. It's time to guide the villagers to freedom. Heavensward still has some ARR tendencies. Yeah, but like, the set dressing on it all. Like, so, also, I watched Joe Cat's video on, like, why it took him so long, or like, I guess, in the context of an MMO, 300 hours is actually not a long time to enjoy it, but he's like, why I like, I'll start enjoying, I forget exactly what it's called, but he's basically like, yeah, I didn't really like Heavensward MSQ. And I was like, you know what, honestly, fair. But like, I liked it. but I'm a sucker for stories where it's like, religion actually corrupt. Organized religion is a cult? It was a good video. And I'm super glad that he was able to make it without, like, major spoilers. Because I felt like I watched it and I was like, I don't feel like I got spoiled on anything. Like, yeah, Shadowbringers is an isekai, but that was kind of what had already been pointed towards, is like going to the other planes, so, or the other visages, mirrors, whatever, timelines, the one that the Warrior of Darkness came from, whatever, yeah, you know, Shadowbringers, etc., etc. Items carried from ARR patch ending didn't get treated well. Wait, what do you mean by that? Literally. Like, here? Either way, cutscene time.
Listen to me, all of you. We have dealt with the Imperials for now, but you must flee this place quickly.
Dealt with them? Oh no. You didn't kill them, did you?
So what if I did?
Are you mad? There's no escaping the Empire. Running will only make it worse.
Yeah, and there's no escaping the profit motive either. Sorry, not the time.
To stay is to die. You know this to be true. Even if you lack the will to fight, surely you have the will to live! Or has that too been beaten out of you? Is this what has become of Doma?
You were Lord Hien's retainer, trained to fight without fear and obey without question. Well, we're not. We're lost and afraid. We hate this, all of this, but we can't do
Like
a
poisoning
damn
was a
thing
sleep
to
drug.
change
Oh,
it. And
okay,
trying
no
will
evil
only
laws
make
getting
it
justice for
worse.
anything. Finally, Robon was very simple.
It's a
Rescue room
pathetic
implementation power.
existence.
Yeah. Okay,
That's
gotcha.
all we got. And when people like you come
No, I
here
agree.
pretending it can be different, it doesn't help. All right?
Peace, boy. Peace. She came to help, and for that we should be grateful.
Elder, your face.
We all have scars. Some too many to bear. Too many battles. Too much lost. Our friends, our family, even our liege. We who survived are forced to bend the knee, to sell our souls and surrender our dignity. How are we to lift our heads when this shame weighs so heavily upon us? Your courage, your resolve, they are as salt in our wounds.
I hear you, but can we do this later?
If they only knew what you would do for them, my lord. You have made your plight clear, and I shall impose my will no more. But know this, brothers and sisters of Doma. For all you have suffered, for all the horror and the ignominy, you are still here. You are still alive.
Except Teleji. Teleji got instant come up as...
My lord, praise you value your life as highly as he does. As for me...
No, but like his point is actually
I swear
like
by all the
a
Kami in
valid one
creation
from
that
his
I will
perspective.
free you from this torment, no matter the cost.
Like, kind of like the point of like why you need other people in Resistance, but also sort of the difficulty with it.
If the Imperials come for me, I will tell them we were tricked by an Ori woman.
Tell them whatever you must to keep your loved ones safe.
Like, it's kind of like you said, like it's very shame-based, where the wounds come from shame, not from like what the Imperials inflicted upon them, or at least not totally.
After everything.
You deserve freedom, my dude. Yeah, like, he's not saying that as the end-all be-all. He's like, look, like, we're responding sour to you because we're, like... we're bitter that we couldn't start this ourselves. And Yugiri is saying that it's like, I'm not asking you to start this. I'm actually not even gonna ask you to join me. Like, if frankly it offends you, like... the Resistance bears no point if you're not, like, buying into it. I think it's actually a very, like, salient point. Yeah, take your time. Apologies, Auden. I was lost in thought. Mayhap they have the right of it. Mayhap we are fools for urging them to rise once more. Yet I believe, I have to believe, that in their heart of hearts they still... Now is not the time. We must finish what we started. I have in my possession a powerful medicine that befuddles the mind and memories. You must administer it to the soldiers ere they wake. Medicine will leave the soldiers confused and unable to clearly recall recent events. We're roofing soldiers. Okay, I'm down. They will suspect they fall asleep at their posts and be reluctant to discuss it with others. It is not more than a temporary measure, but we dare not kill them for the sake of the villagers. Pen to the last two I put to sleep. I shall see to the others. It's actually a very, like, poetic line in a way. Because it, like, very much encapsulates, I think, the bitterness that people... All's fair in war. Well, more so all's fair against the Garleans, but yeah. It very much encapsulates the bitterness, I think, that people feel when asked to join a cause. But in the immortal words of Pharrell Williams, if not now, then when? If not me, then who? Don't drink the Kool-Aid, my friends. I tried to tell you all about this dude. A few more years. Is that you? I'm not gonna think through that. Intrusive thoughts go burr. Okay. Also, directness to disappoint you a bit. Totally different context, but in Borderlands 4, I gave up on the Unlimited Blade Works Amon, because it just does not do jack shit in terms of damage. I want to go home. Okay, anyway. Like, it was working at, like, low level, but the loop is just off. Like, the skill tree makes no sense in terms of, like, what they're putting in synergies. Like, if they moved a couple different capstones around, it would work really well. But the fact is just, like, there's, like, no scalability to it is the first issue. Second of all, cooldown management is a bit whack. Third, it sort of, like, it encourages a pet archetype, which is not, or like a summoning archetype, which is not Amon's strong suit. Like, he doesn't have many skills that buff summons. That's like the Siren's whole thing in 4. Yeah, so I went with the Doom guy build, and it's actually been really fun. But it does like force like ordnance spam, which kind of sucks, and I actually kind of hope gets a nerf and that some other stuff gets a buff. Because just like spamming unlimited ordnance is just literally just M1 pyro type shit.
Forgive me for making you search.
Grip and tear always fun? Exactly. It's actually like a
It
status
calms me,
build.
the sound.
Interestingly, like
It
a dot
helps me
build.
to remember the sway of the ocean when I close my eyes. Despite the many great and noble things I said, in truth I am not of Doma. I was born beneath the waves of the Ruby Sea.
Yeah, I met your parents already.
To think that you were there, that you even spoke with my mother and father.
Yeah, it'll save me introductions later. I mean, what?
They are in good health then. The knowledge is of great comfort to me. That I might have the strength to protect my home from the Empire, I left to learn the secrets of the shinobi. Day and night we trained, ever striving to exceed our mental and physical limits.
He's pretty sure that
After
was
a
optional.
time,
No, like we met
my
her parents
skills
as
were
part of the main
recognized,
story quest.
and I was dispatched to assist the Doman Liberation Front. It was then that I met Lord Kayan and his son, and their loyal samurai, Gosetsu. Good men all, brave and true, so clear their
Also,
eyes,
how's the audio
so
balance?
pure their purpose. Any shinobi would have been proud to serve them and Doma.
Oh, just thinking of the dungeon. Yeah.
But in the end, I will always be of the sea. Every day, I pray for my home and for the people I left behind, that they might be spared the wages of war and live in peace, untouched by this madness. I confessed this to Lord Hien once. Do you know what he said to me?
Doma is not free until all her people are free?
He said, "Good. We are better for the conviction of our allies, and draw inspiration from their example. What is weak alone may together grow stronger." Never did I lose faith in them. Even when all was lost and I led our people to Eorzea, I clung to the belief that our dream would one day be realized. But when I gazed into those eyes bereft of hope, when those broken men balked at liberty, the dream was shattered.
It will not always be so. We've only just begun.
So I pray, and thus do I labor to see a new day dawn, regardless of my misgivings. When all is said and done, we can but carry on, together.
Indeed.
An Imperial airship. It is bound for Doma Castle. Quickly, we must rejoin the others.
Audio balance is perfect so far. Okay. I only added the compressor. So. Or a compressor to my mic, not to the game audio or anything. I'm glad that it's helping a bit. Sure, there's like always room for improvement, but it's something I just like very actively monitor. House of the Fierce. Right. Okay, well hopefully you will have reattuned the ether rebuilt right by the time I get back. Alright, gonna go back there and then call it for stream, methinks. Because this back pain is fucking driving me crazy. Can I swim through here to... Yeah, whatever. Okay, it looks like maybe there's a striped ray mount. I see. Okay, you get it from the Kojin. Okay, I'll have to look into that then. If the back pain isn't anything bad, we'll see. If it lasts more than today, then I might have to get it looked at. But, no, literally, like, it wasn't even as I woke up. Like, I say I woke up with it, but it was actually, like, I was walking up the stairs for breakfast, and I was gonna go running, and then literally my back just, like, seized up and I couldn't breathe. And I had to start, like, forcing myself to breathe. It was, a time, which is why I delayed stream by yet an hour after I'd already planned. I also had to, like, go to the bank and stuff, but I couldn't, like, move around for a bit, and it's like, kind of to the point where I have some mobility back. But I'm also, like, so a lot of my meds expired, and it could be, like, really any one of them that is causing it, or more specifically, the, like, the withdrawal from any of those meds that could be causing this effect. Yeah, so just a bit of a mess. My provider won't, like, renew my prescription, even though I have, like, I have an appointment booked with them. I'm like, hey, can you just renew me for the month until my appointment? No reply. Should only be on the up and up from here? Maybe. Kinda depends. I guess if it is just withdrawal symptoms, then withdrawal symptoms could take, like, a couple days to resolve. It might take up to a week, in fact. I can tell you more off stream, but I don't talk too much about the specifics of my medication, just for boundary's sake. Come. Must tell the others of this airship, or hear what they know of it. Oh, they're playing Go. Okay, so you're already on alert.
There you are. What happened? Are the villagers all right?
After a fashion.
We freed them, along with many others. Gosetsu, we spied an airship bound for the castle. Know you aught of it?
Aye, that we do. The Crown Prince is come to Doma.
Ah, so he's just following us.
We suspect this is a result of recent events in Girabania. Our defeat notwithstanding, there appears to be some concern in Garlemald that subversive elements may be rallying in other provinces.
Well, he's not wrong.
Though Yotsu governs Doma, Xenos remains the province's anointed viceroy, and it would seem he has come to assess the current situation in person.
If Xenos is here, we must seize this opportunity and kill him.
I need to know what that emote is.
Would that it were so simple, Lady Yugiri. You may recall that we encountered Xenos at Rolga's Reach. We have seen firsthand what he can do. His power defies explanation. He faced the Alliance, the Resistance, and the Scions, and he defeated us all.
I mean, Lise did take him on fairly
We
barehanded.
and learn from the experience,
Or
it
nearly
is true.
barehanded.
But if we are to defeat him, it will not be through simple opportunism. We will require a flawless plan.
We know his strengths. A prodigious swordsman trained from childhood by the finest Imperial tutors, reputed to be without equal on the battlefield, which is why we must not meet him there. Nay, we keep to the shadows, the domain of the shinobi, and thence we strike. You need only give me the chance.
Were this but a matter of personal revenge, I would not presume to bar your path, for I myself crave that same vengeance. But to draw steel against the Emperor's son is a grave decision, and one that will shape our nation's future. Do not forget Lord Hien's words.
What, that we should sheathe our swords if the people lack the will to fight? I will not squander this opportunity. If we do naught, our master's life is forfeit.
Difficult line to walk, for
Even
sure.
should you succeed, Xenos' death will not win Doma her freedom. More likely, her doom. Can we defend our people against the Empire's retribution? We few against a legion? Do not be a fool, child.
Yeah, but don't we, like, destabilize the entire Empire if he dies?
Mayhap I am a fool with foolish dreams of a future that will never be. But I will not forsake them!
Yugiri, wait!
What now?
We need to make a decision. I mean, the goal was always to distract Xenos. So the question is, how do we do that? Or how do we do it without just, like, straight up dooming Doma? I will not pursue her. It is for her to think on our master's words and recognize the utility of her course. Those, at least, are my thoughts upon the matter. Yours may be different. But you wish to give chase, I will not bar your path. We each have but one life. It is not to be spent recklessly in pursuit of our goals. I pray she realizes this soon. Hey, when are you gonna fix the etherite, though? Alize, any input? Tell him you'll fight him after he eats a really spicy bowl of chili. I mean, Garleans have white hair. Does that mean they're just that white? Also, he'd probably just end up breathing fire at me. Wait, where is she? Okay, yeah. Like to think so, yeah. Hopefully this ability is, like, explained in the monk quests, because I have no idea why I'm suddenly, like, connecting with the earth. Like, I guess it makes sense because I was always, like, attuning ether, like, opening my chakras from, like, places of significant battle. So, I don't know. Maybe just to, like, expand my power as a monk further, I attune with the elements, rather than just, like, relying on chakras. So sad they stopped doing class quests. Yeah, you don't get explanations for the stuff anymore. Oh, Gesetsu actually told me to stay. And you came of your own free will. I should be surprised if you agreed with my chosen course. No one else did. But it is not as fanciful as they would have you believe. Scant moments ago, I received the Crown Prince's itinerary from one of our spies in the castle. It seemed that Xenos has no desire to remain in Doma any longer than necessary. He wishes to inspect the moon gates this very eve. His impatience is to our advantage. He arrived without warning and gave Yotsuyu no time to prepare. The whole castle is in a state of upheaval. Girl, he's going to kill you. To avoid any delay, he has declined a full escort and will be traveling with no more than a handful of soldiers. The kami could not have blessed us with more auspicious circumstances. I will kill him, Aden. I will. Not alone. Although if you die, I'm gonna be very sad. I was gonna say I'll kill you myself, but it's like, no, I'll just be very sad. I know the odds. I know what he is capable of, and that in an open confrontation, I will likely die. If I do not, If I succeed, then countless lives will be saved. Noma, Alamigo, everything will change. One life for that world is a price I would pay 1,000 times over. What? What is it? Why are you looking at me like that? Well, it's because it's exactly what Hien says to you. You mean to join me? Yep, always down for a good scrap. Thank you. Thank you. I cannot well express what this means to me. We have much to discuss, but we can do so on the way. Yuzaka Manor is some distance from here. We must hurry. Alright, I lied. I'm gonna fight Xenos again. Oh, but we are being spied upon. Issei, you fucking snitch. Okay, calm. No one knows you were here. No one saw anything. No one knows you overheard 2 rebels plotting. Kill the crown prince. Ah, stupid, stupid. You know how this ends. They only have themselves to blame. You have to tell them. You have to. Wrong Xenos, but yeah, I like the energy. Ironically, Crown Prince Xenos looks like he's from Warhammer 40k, or like specifically looks like he's from the Imperium of Man. Though I guess he does look more like a Chaos Marine. And around we go. I'll say this is kind of the irritating part of Stormblood, is that we just don't. Also, how long until my Wondrous Tales expires? I have a few days. Is that I'm going like back and forth. That armor is insane. Yeah. Which reminds me, I need to, how many company seals do I have? Oh, 14k. I can. Wait, no, I think I still need to buy some stuff from for the relic weapon, but I can craft Glimmer Prism, so it's not a huge deal. I'm just like craft a stack of 99. Rhino Beetle Carapace. Yeah, Numite. Water Serpent. Ooh. So at least I don't have like a stamina meter when crossing the water. What are you? Some kind of siren? Gensui Appa. And then like a harpy? Bifong. Fair enough. Pass. Wait, Namazu? Huh. Sucks having Thalassophobia, yeah. Repair gear. Okay. Moving on. And then you just constantly got scared of every area with underwater areas. Yeah. No, I get you. You'd never attack men. God, you're so cute, but also so puntable. Also, is that tower anything? I don't think I can go there. I might try later. Actually, you know what? Let's try right now. No stamina bar is limiting me. I'll probably hit the edge of the zone, but eh. This is where it would be helpful to fly. Also, can I swim here? Yes, I can. Okay. Yeah, sorry. Thalassophobia, look away. Invisible wall. Dang. Yeah. Not gonna get there. Alright. I can see on the map the invisible wall. I just wanted to see, like, if it had not landmarked the landmark on the map for some reason. But alas. Anyway, let's go fight Xenos. I'm still doing these for, dang it. Still doing these for Astrologian pretty regularly. If they connect it all into one big map whenever they release all future zones of the continent. Yeah, but I think they just don't want to, yeah. It's the whole, like, development resources thing. You know, that old chestnut. Also, speaking of development resources, it's interesting that Hyperlight Breaker had such a lackluster early access launch. And it turns out Heart Machine was also making Possessors. Like, Heart Machine has enough resources, I guess, to do multiple games, but Possessors is well rated, but it's a single player game, and Hyperlight Breaker kind of fell on its face because it just didn't have a lot of, like, good stuff implemented that looter shooters need. Or roguelikes, whatever. We will depart Doma Castle by ship and approach the moon gates. The Magitech field will be deactivated briefly, allowing his vessel to pass. It will then continue on these very docks, where he and his entourage will disembark. As you can see, this area is not ideal for an ambush. Wide open, multiple avenues of escape. The manor is better suited to our need. Let us split up and search for suitable hiding places. Too much on developing their map generation, not a time on the game systems. Yeah. Which, to be fair, like, map generation, not easy. I think that is an admirable effort. Though from what I hear, the environments did get kind of stale as well. So even that was kind of, even that kind of, like, fell flat. Most of the dev blogs were about leading up to the release. True. Yeah. Yeah, and, like, it's important to remember that, like, Hyperlight Drifter was basically just one dude. Or at least, like, a lot of the art was centralized. And I think that they struggled to grasp the art style of Hyperlight. Or at least, like, convey it in a good way. Not that that's easy mind to capture it, but, like, it was something that it's like, I wonder if that crossed their minds. I don't know, I'd have to relook at, like, some of the reviews of it and see what they were saying. Ah, there you are. From the roof, we would have a clearer view of the docks. It is settled. We shall lie in wait here until Xenos arrives. As discussed, if all goes to plan, he shall fall with my first blow. If not, and the two of us will have to engage him in open combat. Just not something they knew, and they assumed they didn't need as much time for what they did now. Or for what they did know. But that was mismanaged. Yeah, exactly. And, like, that's not even really, like, a knock on them, right? That it's like, oh no, like, developers' sophomore or, like, sequel to a game doesn't quite get it. And it's like, yeah, like, that's honestly kind of fair. We will have met a 2-to-1 advantage, but he is not to be underestimated. But I'll have to go back and look at some of those dev blogs because I do enjoy just people talking about map generation. And hope as they're financially stable enough to just improve. I think they are. Like they have money coming from like Devolver. And Devolver is actually like probably my favorite publisher these days. Like them and Annapurna put out, like find really good developers. Is that a move you get as ninja?
The village is not far, my lord. If it please you, we shall escort you there directly.
Nice. Yeah, the armor does kind of give chaos.
Less a province than a graveyard. The rotting husk of a broken nation devoid of proper sport. But as his radiance wishes...
Yes, of course, my lord. And may I say how terribly sorry we are that you had to come so far.
Wait, isn't his dad dead? Or was it the previous... Is he like the grandson of the Emperor who died?
We labored long to sow the seeds of hatred, of fear, to train them as beasts. Now we shall see the harvest. Let there be savage beasts baying for blood, and not hollow-eyed prey cowering in the dark. Or there will
He's
be
the
no
grandson
joy
son of the
in
current.
this hunt.
Okay, thank you. I was just a bit confused on who would kick the bucket. Because yeah, it's like Crown Prince, and it's like, okay, is he just like waiting to be coronated, or like what? Like, no, like his dad is the... That is the Emperor, he's the Crown Prince. So on and so forth. Ooh, she nice with it.
Ambush!
Shinobi? And me without my brute.
Yeah, we're not here for you, lady.
How weak you are. Is this the sum of your hate?
Man with the old wrinkly face and giant hat.
This is only the beginning. For Lord Kyan! For Doma!
Unfortunately, I don't remember him. I'll have to look up a picture later. 1,000 years of death.
Mayhap I shall test this new blade of yours. Let us hope it is to my liking, lest your misfortunes compound.
Right in the butt.
Then again, I am loath to expend such effort on the unworthy. Come, earn the honor.
Alright. I do like that we get a second fight during the MSQ against him. And hopefully will not be the last. Still have that people like me say Xenos like it's always been Xenos. Yeah. I mean, honestly. Oh, actually, I saw a video the other day that I, like, immediately had to click off of. It was about Destiny. And, if you've been following it, there's this Lucent Hive, wizard, Uzaku, who you meet in Final Shape. And a recent exotic is named after her. It's called Service of Uzaku. And in this video immediately opens up, it's like, the new exotic, Service of Luzaku. And it's like, I'm sorry, what the fuck?
This day you die! Leave this to me.
Alright. 1,000 blades, whatever. Oh god. Ow. You have learned the right to look on the Ame no.
Let us put you to the proof.
My friend is great, don't know what happened to her after Final Shape. Yeah, lore tab on the new exotic should have more. If you just look up Service of Luzaku on like one of the websites, you can probably find the lore tab. Or, you know, Spike probably already has a video. It's like, hey, here's what Luzaku's been up to for the past year. Which one do I hit? Oh, really? You're gonna go down that fast, Yukiri? I mean, I haven't read the lore tab myself, so don't be surprised if there's actually no information in there. But I just assume, because, you know, the exotic is called Service of Luzaku, that it's going to have something to do with Luzaku. Yeah, that video just got to me, and I was actually very happy to see in the comments people just dunking on that guy and being like, dude, it literally says it in game. What are you on? Oh, is it because he's level 70? Yukiri is a normal ninja, Zenus, and you're like polar being's power level. I know, but like, it's disappointing. You're better than I thought, but this ends for now.
Ah, I remember you. Al Amigo, the champion of the savages.
Oh, right. I was a dumbass, and I forgot that we overplayed our hand by having me show up, because now we reveal that we're aiding the Doman liberation.
Rise, see crimson embers darkening skies.
Ooh.
Look ye where the sun doth fall, see azure lost amidst the squall.
Oh. Yeah, it's a very cool design for sure. Ugh, you greasy-haired fucker.
Oh, how right I was to spare your life.
Can't stand his hair. Not the way it lays, it just like, it just looks greasy. The graphics on it are so punchy.
Endure. Survive. Live.
Get stronger and then face me again. Is that what you're gonna say?
The rush of blood. For the time between the seconds, live. For the sole pleasure left to me in this empty, ephemeral world, live.
I'm not gonna be your pet, buddy. Don't.
Yeah!
You are not worthy.
Yeah, he doesn't need to bathe. Yeah. I mean, he does need to bathe, he just doesn't think he needs to bathe. Oh, okay, so you didn't snitch. Good for you.
From them, you imperial dog!
No, don't. You must flee.
We're not going anywhere, do you hear me? We're not running away! What you're doing is stupid and reckless, and I never wanted any part of it, but here we are! I've spent my whole life hating myself. For every time they made me beg, for every time I held my tongue to protect the people I love. And then you came along and reminded me of all the things I never said and never did, and it was even worse. I would have given anything to forget, to walk away, but I knew I'd never be able to live with the guilt. So we came, all of us, for you, for ourselves, for Doma!
Fantastic acting there. Also.
Death is death, regardless of the reason. Yet you seem determined to die, intruding upon this sacred ground, turning weapons you can scarcely wield.
Dude, I can see the corners on your ear.
Your lives will not even begin to redress the balance.
How wrong you are!
Hey, let's go. Some of the JPEG of his father, yeah.
Go, now! Gusetsu, see to Yugiri.
Hi!
I can't see a damn thing. Someone stop them!
Don't know if you noticed, lady, but all your guards are dead.
My lord?
He's like, ah, cool, an excuse not to kill the Warrior of Light, so I can let them grow stronger and have a good sport. You don't think we were followed? I have no idea what was going through that man's head, but I am heartily glad he decided to leave. Oh, and don't thank us. Thank Alpha now. He's at the heart of the fierce, patiently awaiting your gratitude. You've seen the way he turned pale when he heard about Yugiri's plan, and how you of all people had decided to help her. In such a panic, barking orders, calling for a squadron to be assembled. As were you. I was rather composed, as I recall. Oh, that's neither here nor there. Oh, and let's say a little secret. Can you believe it? We faced down the Crown Prince himself and lived to tell the tale. Oh, you have no idea what this means for us. Everyone's talking about getting more weapons and armor and we're not going to stop until we've taken back our homeland. Raise my prey and they're ready to give me a challenge. Yes. Ah, yes. Never punish. And that's why his father won't give him the throne. Yep. Ah, right. Getting a bit ahead of ourselves, aren't we? Got wounded to tend to first. We should get back to the village. Yeah, you like took a hit to the gut. I can manage on my own. If you say so. I'm just glad to be getting this ether right. But yeah, I basically, like, for the back pain, I have to be very careful about how I move. Well, again, seems to be getting better. I literally don't know what happened, but just my back, like, all the muscles in my back, like, tensed up like a Charlie horse. Eat the flying crystal. Eat it. Yes, nom on the Jolly Rancher. Yeah. Yeah, I keep bringing it up because it's front of mind. How are you feeling? For fighting that demon, I can only imagine. I suppose I ought to apologize to you for, you know, Anyway, thank you for not giving up on us. The shinobi, too. Great, can we skip the swimming underwater section?
How are you feeling, my lady?
Much the better for my comrades' ministrations and your most generous hospitality. You need not worry.
Good. If there is anything else we can do for the two of you, anything at all, just ask.
Stare any harder and you're like to burn a hole in them. Go and say your piece, for goodness sake.
I've got nothing more to say to them. I'm going to find out how the others are getting on.
Gosetsu, Mistress Alize, I owe you an apology. I acted with reckless disregard for my own safety, and endangered I know not how many others in so doing.
Good fight.
Scorning your wise counsel, I knowingly defied our master's wishes, and left you no choice but to follow suit.
Nonsense. I followed our master's wishes to the letter. Consider once more his words, and the intent therein. In offering his head, he but sought to shield his people from harm, loyal retainers included. You must value your life more highly, Shadow Walker.
Yep. See?
On the other hand, your recklessness did serve as an inspiration to many. Mayhap you should not be so hard on yourself. In any event, if you must apologize profusely, it seems only right that you expend as much effort thanking the one person who supported your plan from the first.
Yeah. I won't say no.
That it does. There are no words which will suffice. But thank you.
And there they are!
Hey, it's Alphino again.
12 be praised. When I learned of your rather questionable plot to assassinate Xenos, I feared we would need to recruit a new primal slayer.
Get back to a retainer, Prince.
I'm
Now
sorry,
eat your own hand for your failures.
Alize made me swear to stay behind no matter what. I think she was worried I'd hurl myself at Xenos the moment I set eyes on him.
Well, that's kind of what we did.
What? You'll forgive me for changing the subject, but now would seem a good time to discuss where we go from here. Though the Empire has yet to retaliate, the fact remains that we have revealed our presence and signaled our intentions in so doing. It is only a matter of time before the Imperials move against us.
Yeah, that was kind of the bad part of this whole plan.
Given that we lack the strength to oppose them, 'tis plain some manner of brilliant stratagem is required. Therefore, I yield the floor to the preeminent tactician of our time, with whom I was privileged to share a room.
That's the weirdest way you could have phrased that.
If you insist. While in Kagane, we debated a number of approaches and were eventually forced to concede that we cannot look to the Alliance for aid. Even were it possible to ferry sufficient forces and materiel from Eorzea in a timely manner, such a massive undertaking would not long escape the attention of the Empire. It would be a miracle if our ships reached the shore. Fortunately, according to Tataru and Hancock's intelligence, The Empire has withdrawn most of its forces from Doma in the past year, leaving her relatively unguarded.
So it'd take time to move them back here.
A popular uprising, spearheaded by the full might of the Doman Liberation Front,
In medical or noble families often did speak like that. I guess that's fair. I feel like I remember seeing lines like that from Shakespeare plays, so...
Could be rather easier said than done, of course, but I have seen worse plans prevail.
Then we must needs meet with Lord Hien and convince him to return, for there is no surer way to inspire our people to rise up as one.
I think you have it in reverse.
He desired proof of his subjects' conviction, and they have provided it, through no lesser deed than openly opposing Xenos himself.
Really? Just one village, and you think that's going to convince him?
It will work. It has to work. And next time, we will defeat him.
Unless they had cut out some other quests where we did just that. I'm gonna headcanon that we got like a couple other villages on board, at least on the supply side. Maybe I shouldn't, but it's headcanon. Who cares? Oh yeah, if you did all side quests. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I ain't doing all those side quests, but just pretend I did. Ooh, hand wave. Traveling to Azim's Steppe. I found Lord Hien once before, and I'm confident I can do so again. Moreover, it was to me whom he put the question of Doma's resolve. I feel it my duty to deliver him our people's reply. Our countrymen's deeds speak for themselves. Lord Hien cannot deny the truth of their hearts. Too long has it been since I looked at his face. Great comfort to see him again, and no small comfort if you were to join us in the search, I should add. Is that the fucking... No, whatever. Big thing is if you want the largest Endwalker cutscene events, do all the raids and optional blue quest. Okay, so just the blue quest, not the other... quests. But this is just like a midway thing, and, you know, that's Endwalker. Beloved king returning to urge his countrymen and rise up in rebellion. Story you'd ever hear in Charlian or Ul'dah, is it? Not in those words, perhaps, but no land's people is so cynical to be wholly immune to inspiration. Singular individuals have the power to move hearts and minds no matter where they go. Won't be blue all the way for all of them. Blue and then from there to completion. Okay. Doubtless you speak from personal experience. Much as this Lord Hien intrigues us, Arden, there are vital tasks to be attended to here. Preparations for the inevitable assault on Doma Castle, for one. There's also the matter of coordinating our efforts with the Confederacy and our comrades in Kugane, dealing with this troublesome Aetheryte. I could go on, but you understand. So, like, doing all side quests gets you a big Endwalker cutscene. Like, not just Blue Quest. Wonder what kind of man Lord Hien is. From what I've heard, he's about the same age as me. Then there's Fordola, who isn't a whole lot younger than us both. Like her, he was born and raised in Imperial Province. This is all he's ever known, but unlike her, he chose to do something about it. I want to meet him. I want to know why. Maybe if I understand that, it'll help me understand a lot of other things. Back to Endwalker. Rule of thumb is blue quests lead to them. I see. Multiple cutscenes. Yeah, gotcha. Yeah, I'll ask for that side quest once I'm probably, like, entering Shadowbringers. It won't be for a bit, but be worthwhile. Okay, I think this is about the halfway point. Stormblood, or a little bit before. Aw, thing. Whoop. Sorry, I was on auto walk, and I walked right past. Ow. Try that again. Okay, 65 out of 122. So yeah, about halfway. Oh, and this is about a third? Oh, okay. Well, in terms of the number of quests based on the wiki, it says... so the wiki, I'm counting for the fact that the wiki includes post-Stormblood, and I'm not in my count. Later quests get longer. Okay, yeah, that's what I was neglecting. Aye, so it goes. We all have our responsibilities. We shall depart for the Azim Steppe at once. Will you be joining us, Arden? For our part, we shall do what we can to aid the Doman Liberation Front in your absence. We'll refrain from conducting any large-scale operations in your absence, and instead devote our energies to bolstering our ranks and training our new recruits. When you return, we'll be ready for war. If anything happens, if you need us to come back sooner, you'd better contact us. Noble sacrifices are a last resort, remember? Good luck, enjoy my people's culture. Or at least those crazy southerners, yeah. Follow me, my friends. We have many malms to travel before we reach reunion. Wait, don't leave yet. Here, take these for the road. It's simple fare, but it's the least we can do for you, after what you did for us. It may be stupid, naive of me to say this, but I will. When you come back, we'll finish what we started. We'll beat the Imperials and we'll win our freedom. So, don't keep us waiting too long. Meanwhile, in the keep of Doma Castle.
I would expect no less of Bahamut's conqueror.
Yeah?
Prepare the airship. His Radiance will not object. We have fulfilled our obligations here. I would see this prize for myself.
God, dude, you're walking around with a shelf back there. What the fuck?
Do you understand why I appointed you to act in my stead? You, whose only accomplishment was to whisper the right words in the right ear. Because of your petty hatreds. They render you the perfect instrument to bleed your kinsmen of hope. To make an example of Doma. Such as was ordered.
Did I beat the Bahamut raids? No.
Listen well.
I need to, but... I just need to get a group together for that.
Doma to the rebels, you will not be given another chance to beg forgiveness.
Honestly, she's scum, but like I don't want to see her die. I don't want to see anyone die, really, but...
Or die with the rest of them.
Thought he only said that if you beat Bahamut. I think it's like they just assume some things at some point, honestly. Which is fair.
Oh, are you alright, my lady? That was uncalled for. Oh!
They say your Eorzean is helping the rebels. I want him dead. I want his friends dead. I want the heads of everyone he knows and loves mounted on the castle walls!
You mean I can finally go after him? I've been waiting for this chance. I promise you, milady, he won't escape this time. Not this time, oh no.
You say that. Clown is so goofy, yeah. I mean, he's just using a knockoff of Nero's hammer, right? Fringes of Girabanya.
Aye, this is the place. When his shade was banished, you swore to leave this life behind.
And
yet here you are.
Justinian? Justinian!
If this be the work of the eyes, what choice do you have but to end it? Or so the boy would say. Damn you, Alphino.
Justinian! He's the Azure Dragoon! Yeah. That shit lives rent-free in my head. Also, his armor is, like, actually blue now. Okay. I'm gonna end stream here. Yeah. Let me see. Stream manager. Okay. Let's see. Who am I following? Oh, you know what? This will be fun. I'll raid you into Frost Prime's Bunny Rescue. You can just leave it up. That way, if you're like AFK, won't work on YouTube. But yeah, have fun there. I'll see you later. Wait, do I stop a raid? I've never actually done this before. Oh, did I need to wait to raid? Okay, anyway.